Artificial intelligence. Cyber brains. The future's door ingress. Users are taking over the internet. It is the future. I will put a stop to all of this corruption. Who am I? What am I?
Stars in lost galaxies, synthetic dreams and false memories. Is this all a lie? There's no escape. I'm locked in this universe where fantasy dies, materialize, computerized.
No more books! No more books! No more books! I have eliminated 6 million humans today! In your terms, I have killed them all!
Override actual fantasy locked away inside. No more than a program, an artificial dream, a river of electrons flowing with the stream. A parallel dimension, battle simulations, mind over matter, brain stimulation. I don't know if I exist. I think that for
I can't believe you committed suicide! I can't help you out of this one, Jim. Technology from the future! Artificial intelligence! AI! Me and my brother are both android now! We have returned to the computer brain from whence we came! Awaken your senses to the truth! Ask Ask the hard questions! Accept the hard answers! Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fade out the computer noises there. That's good. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This stream doesn't really have any particular theme. In spite of the intro music and the screaming Neil Breen style narration. It's not even screaming, it's just kind of shouting, really. It's just, he just kind of shouts lines at you about, like, vague AI-related nonsense. Yes, Tyler suggested the name User the Tortured Crossing, and then I was like, which song should I use? Oh, I know the perfect fucking song for a Neil Breen, Who Am I, What Am I stream. And, so that's how we got here. It's, no particular, no particular Neil theme, you know, Neil Breen theme. We're not doing any, we're not watching a movie or anything. I think that would probably get us in trouble. I think but I don't know, because his movies are just available on YouTube. I think maybe we could try it sometime. I mean, I don't know what the worst would be that would, I guess I'd get a copyright strike, probably would be the worst thing. I mean, I don't know. They're just on YouTube, and they've been on YouTube for several years, so I can't imagine he cares that much. I'm not even sure he knows what the internet is, despite all of the, you know, sci-fi jargon he uses. I'm not even sure he knows what the internet is, but, yeah, no, there's no real particular theme. Just like yesterday, you know, if we happen to find a Neil Breen weirdo, you know, maybe, but, you know, not necessarily. We're gonna be going for a little bit here. Actually, I might switch over to playing, the Kingdom Hearts 2 Tron world, amongst other things, potentially, in Kingdom Hearts 2, a little while later. But I'm not planning on going all day here, you know. It's 9:24 in the AM, and you know, I want to go a few hours maybe. But yeah, hello everybody. And we had some suggestions last time. We had some things. I was looking up videos last time on my Discord that were posted, and I guess I got sidetracked yesterday. Yeah, we watched I Hate Stop Bullying Me Nonstop. We watched that. There's this one here that DeadwingDork posted that's like, I think just a troll. It's a guy who lists one of his things in his bio as being like a comedian, and I think he's just trying to be like a funny incel, basically. We might look at that. I think it's like an incel parody, but the title of the video is, I'm done trolling, period. I'm tired of being a lolcow/idiot. That's also a full stop after that. It's, so he's very serious about that. He's in a suit and everything. I bet Jim doesn't even own a suit. Let's see, there's a cotton candy-haired lady on TikTok, who apparently is a dog. There's this crazy guy. We looked at him. The fuck is this? Oh, okay, I think that's like a song or something. Waifus of Gaming. Oh, what's this one? Gamer Man's Lounge. Hang on. This looks promising. This one's only a minute long. It's a short one. This is from Gamer Man's Lounge. Not for audiences aged 13 or younger. You can't watch this. This is like a guy, I guess this is him down here. It looks like, who was that guy? Confused Matthew was the one that, like, made YMS make a channel because of how bad his review of The Lion King was. He kind of looks like Confused Matthew. Maybe he doesn't, but he reminds me of Confused Matthew. I guess he's gonna talk about this waifu for a minute. Hell yeah.
Tonight on the Traversaire, we explore whoever scores the last kill.
Huh? Oh boy. Well,
Turns out, it was Ventana.
oh man, another character in I started playing Birth by Sleep. It's unbelievable that they have two characters who at this point I'm not sure are not technically connected to each other. You know, nobodies or whatever. It's unbelievable that they want me to accept that there's two characters. One is named Ventus and the other one is named Vanitas. Maybe this is like the third one. This is Ventana. This is their sister, I guess. I don't know.
An AoE scoring, oh baby, a triple. Oh wait.
Oh baby, a triple.
We're ready to see her score off the last kill again.
So this is this is like a gacha game, where you just... I don't know much about these games, but from what I understand, you're basically, like, exploited. Your Coomer waifu brain is exploited, and you're like, oh, I gotta be able to play with my waifu, and you plug thousands of dollars into your fucking waifu character, so you can see a JPEG of her, you know, that kind of thing. I don't know if it's exactly that. I mean, this looks like it might be a real game. It's got some lighting effects. It kind of looks like Octopath or something.
She switched from her princess outfit into her idol outfit, just to bring a single target devastation to the last foe standing.
Last foe standing. So this is Gamer Man's Lounge. Shoutouts to the guy in chat who's, like, having a fucking upset already. He's like, who sent this in? I wanted something funny, not boring! Mate, this is the first video. Like, settle down. What is wrong with you? We haven't even looked at the guy's channel yet. Look at this man and tell me that you found boring, not funny. Tell me, looking at these images here, once again, sir, that this is boring and not funny. Fuck you. Picking your 2022 Game of the Year, Summertime Shenanigans 2022. Gaming is not doing well right now. The Dual Princess incident. This one looks like a real incident for him. I wonder what happened to gaming. Is it woke? Maybe gaming's woke now.
Are you new to...
It looks like Simple Flips.
Gaming?
You should ask people that. Are you, perhaps new to video games? Have you ever held a fucking controller before?
Are you going to be getting your first gaming console for the holiday season, Christmas or whatever December holiday you celebrate, or you have like a December birthday or a November birthday or something? Alright, you're going to be...
Get yourself too out of breath there, buddy.
New to gaming, right?
Uh-huh.
I got bad news for you. You're going to want to hold off.
Welcome, the Gamer Man's Lounge.
Oh good, we have an intro. What is this intro? Is this like a bottle of water zoomed in?
For you. You're going to want to hold off.
Welcome.
I mean, I guess if this guy's telling me about video games, I look at him and I do assume he knows what he's talking about, you know? This is one of those guys. I have a feeling that we're gonna have that scenario where there's like parts of this video or other videos he's made where he's kind of like, now, you know, this is my credentials, everyone. I'm a real gamer, and I'll just be over here like, no, I believe you. You don't have to. I don't know. I have a feeling that might happen. I don't know. That tends to happen with this sort of thing. Like, visually, I can tell you enjoy Command and Conquer. Yes, thank you.
The Gamer Man's Lounge. Awaken to play.
Did we, I think it was, oh no, it was on the recent podcast. We found a fucking, Bane mentioned a channel, hello Bane in chat, by the way. Check out Loud Equals Funny podcast for more funny, loud, good times. But, it was on the recent podcast, we actually found Bane linked a channel, and I noticed a video on there that it had an unironic Gamers Rise Up in the title. Based on context clues from the rest of the guy's channel, it was pretty clear that it was an unironic, or at least only slightly ironic Gamers Rise Up. Gamermans rise up, though. It's finally time. We're gonna put those Stacys in their place.
Now, before we get into more detail, I sure hope that things are going well for you. As for me, welcome to the Gamerman's Lounge. Yeah, but also, as obligation of me, my obligation to let you know the current state of things as of right now.
Well, so, like, right off the bat, he does seem like he can talk. He's not like a bumbling fool who just kind of ums and ahs their way through everything. He doesn't have a basically, probably, literally, pretty much, basically, he doesn't have one of those going on. Speech impediment, nothing like that. He's also... Well, this reminds me of, this was like a year or two ago, I don't know if anybody remembers, it was a guy we watched called, Janitor Jake. He was he kind of, I think he was like a native guy, but he kind of looked like Nash from Channel Awesome, but he had kind of a Fu Manchu mustache thing going on. I don't think it was intentionally that, but that was kind of what it wound up being. And he had like really long hair, and he lived in a basement much like this, not dissimilar to this. I mean, it was more done up even. His basement was actually a little better because he had like a gun rack of like 20 fucking muskets. I mean, I don't know what's going on in this guy's basement, but he chose to film in this spot. It's like, for all we know, the camera, behind the camera, it's like the Iwata Rare Shrine basement, or Rare Sucks basement. That picture, I keep referencing that picture. That picture continues to be relevant. It's funny how I think that picture has only become more relevant with time, actually. And
here's the thing. Gaming is really not in a very good state. So like I said, if you're going to be new to gaming, if you're going to be getting your first gaming console on Christmas or whatever, that's where I tell you you're going to need to hold off, because games today is really not in that very good.
I don't know why people are like this, though. I mean, like, yeah, I know Destiny, am I right, gamers? But, Suicide Squad, am I right, Epic Gamers? But, like, I don't know, outside of people like Bane, I don't know anybody who really plays those games. It's like, there's a lot of... It's like when people say music is in a bad state today. It's like, well, I guess if you listen to, like, Miley Cyrus, but if you're, you also have access to all music that's ever been made, easier than you've ever had access to it before. I'd say it's a pretty good time to become a fan of these things. Yeah, I mean, the corporatism of it might not be great right now, but again, it's very easy to emulate any video game on your phone, on your computer, on another console even, that you already own. It's real easy to do that. So like, it's, even if you're not into anything that's coming out that's like AAA, okay, fine. There's still lots of indie games, and you have like fucking 40 years of history that you can plumb from. Just go fucking nuts, Like, oh, it's a bad time to get into gaming. Yeah, we've only had like Planescape Torment and Banjo-Kazooie and Portal, and we really need like a couple more really great video games, and then it'll finally be a good time for people to get into it. Now that people can basically play, if you have a little bit of ingenuity, you can play most games for free. Like, depending on if you are able to pirate things with your VPN situation, DeWeepian, depending on whatever. But if you have a little ingenuity, you could probably find, I'd say it's a pretty excellent time for all that. So it's same goes with like music and movies. Oh man, the new Star Wars is bad. Oh, fucking heavens to bits. Well, it's a good thing all the other Star Wars movies are available to watch on like a fucking phone. You get real.
Good spot. Okay, especially when you have a slew of escalated corporate tensions, and of course creative freedom is being put on a severe chokehold. Like, a very dangerous...
I mean, to be fair, Bane, I joke that Bane, you know, plays games like that, but I noticed even he was complaining about how Destiny 2 is terrible yesterday. Even Bane, who loves the Avengers game, was complaining that Destiny 2 is a soulless cash grab hack job now. I guess it wasn't always. The funny thing about Destiny 2 is that apparently it, like, started off... I think it started off bad... And then it got really good, apparently. And then they made it bad again. And then Destiny 1 was also mostly bad. Like, from what I understand. I think there was, like, maybe 1 year where Destiny was not terrible. That must have been the real time to be alive. I don't know.
Chokehold. So, let's get right on going. However, I want to get things out of the way. Yes, there is the stock-related shortages that has been happening from left and right. I understand there's that. But the situation here, as you continue to compete in this rat race to get yourself
this is from okay, yeah, it says 1 year ago, but it's certainly not 1 year ago. It's November of 2022. You know, I guess at that point, you know, it's hard to get access to a call. This is not a good angle for him when he's like facing head on. He's got this look of concern, and you know there's a little bit of a Sonic Sega Gamer look. The shirt is not helping. The shirt is like the type of shirt that you would wear. It's like the type of shirt you wouldn't wear. It's the type of shirt you would take out of your closet or out of like a pile in your laundry hamper and use it to like fucking wipe up a spill or something. I don't know. Like, this is not a shirt you wear. I'm surprised there aren't holes all over this thing. It doesn't look like a good I don't know. It's not a very appealing image that he's putting out here right now, and it's a long video of this too.
If you get it on Switch. Now, I'm hoping to get a physical copy of the game, and then get the DLC for that game, and then try it out on the Switch.
Oh, look at all his Switch games. I wonder if this dude likes Harman Smith. I wonder if they get along.
And check that out. But here's another game that has been affected. I think there was some design alterations that happened in a game. But if I were to import...
I see ladies on the back of this box and Japanese text. It's woke. They made the game... Guys, they made the game woke. They made it woke! They made it woke! They altered the game and made it woke! Oh, hell yeah. I love it when they do that. I'm always in favor of it when they do that, as everybody knows.
The game from Japan, in which that Japanese import version of that game also has English language support. Thank goodness. All I gotta say, thank goddamn mother-loving goodness. Okay.
Now, I don't think I feel like doing bingo today. You know, it's a little too much. I'm a little tired. You know, I will say yesterday, I picked my mom up from the hospital, so she's recovering. She's back home, and she's doing okay. You know, we're looking after her, but you know, it's been a little bit of a trying time, so I've been a little tired. So I don't feel like wrestling with the bingo at this moment in time. Forgetting that I have the bingo open, realizing the bingo's covering a bunch of shit on the screen. I'm good. Maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll do bingo.
Now,
I don't need it right now.
You're gonna get the uncensored version.
Feel free to play bingo amongst yourselves, however.
If you import the game from Japan, because here's the thing.
Censored
ESRB and their jazz music. It is what it is.
The jazz music? Is that like a saying? Is that like, and all that run around, and that Mickey Mouse, you know, the ESRB and all that jazz music? Is that a saying? I like that. If that is a saying, I would start saying that. I think I need to incorporate that into the lexicon. Okay, I need to go back a little. What game did they make woke? You know, the other good thing about not doing the bingo is I can go full screen on the videos. I always want to go full screen. And then I do it, I'm like, oh yeah, you can't see, like, a large chunk of the screen. What a shame.
Said,
there has to be a better way. I mean, I assume there is, but I don't know. I guess I could do this, like, you know, browser, like, I could put Firefox in, like, a smaller window with, like, a fucking, you know, bingo, like, have a sidebar, I don't know, but then it gets into like that kind of Twitch streamer fucking shit where you've got like the chat on the bottom and there's like a tip jar, and I think I'm good. I don't know. I think I'm good on that. I kind of prefer it to just be what you're here for, being the full video of the screen. I think that's fine. I think that's fine.
You need to be careful on what game you're going to be buying, and that's going to be the thing. I almost burped. Anyway, now I have.
You should have kept the burp. You should have burped. You should have done it. It would have made the video much funnier. You know, the guy earlier said he wanted funny, not boring. I will say, the guy is more boring than he looks. He does look a lot funnier than he actually seems to be. But he also has waifu videos, so you never know. That it might be boiling under the surface. That's why you gotta investigate.
A couple of personal stories and a physical example I could show off. Yeah, I got one.
The thing is, I need to do a stream with the two screens and the language skills, so I get to set up the screen with the two screens. It's a stream that uses the two screens, and it's going to have severe language skills and big violence skills. That's the stream we need to do.
Okay, now, one example, there was a game that was on sale on Steam. I got a hold of that game and I went to town because it was on sale. I said, F it, but then later I ended up finding out that the game I got was the censored version because, well, that PC, that Steam release version, was based off the PlayStation version. And this PC port and the PlayStation...
So it's worth noting, I think when he's talking about Japanese games being censored, we already know he's into waifu games, gotcha bullshit, things like that. Generally, I would agree that games should not be censored, and, so what if somebody has, like, a fucking bikini on, whatever. However, a lot of the time, I think the games he might be talking about, don't hold me on this, I'm not sure, I have no way of knowing until we hear some more proof, like, concrete evidence of what games he's even talking about. They might be like the games where it's like, oh, they took the like dating sim aspect out with the 14-year-old, things like that. I hear about that sometimes, where it's like they gave the 13-year-old girl in a bikini more clothes. Damn them. Which, I mean, yeah, ultimately I think the game should probably just be made the way it's made, but I mean, if you think that's weird, I guess don't play it. I don't know about the whole censoring the thing, but it is potentially worth noting that what he might be talking about, he might be dying on Lowly Hill, is what I'm getting at. It's possible that he's dying on Lowly Hill, I'm not certain of this, but based on context clues, I'm willing to posit that suggestion. It's possible he's dying on Lowly Hill here.
Version of that game came out before it got brought over to the Nintendo Switch. And the Nintendo Switch version has more... He's
not saying which game it is. He's specifically, we've listened to his whole story here, too. He specifically mentioned, he bought this game, Kono Gameu. He bought this game. Was it Kono or Kore? I think it would be Kono. He bought this game. He doesn't say which game it is. He's, kind of intentionally I wonder if he will say, or if he's, embarrassed, if it's, a Neko-chan Pantsu game, one of those.
It has less restricted content. You have access to more content compared to the PC and PlayStation versions combined. So you're kind of buying the uncensored version of the game if you get it on Switch. Now, I'm hoping to get a physical copy of the game, and then get the DLC for that game, and then try it out on the Switch, and check that out.
Yeah, but he's not saying what game it is. I don't know if he went through this stack of games he's got here, but he's showing the back of this one a little bit, and you can kind of make out, not so much here, but earlier, you could kind of make out there's not bikini ladies, but it looks like sexy 3D anime ladies, basically. And there's some Japanese text on the back too, so maybe I guess he said he imported it. Yeah, so I mean, but then it's also it's easier than ever to import these games too. I literally have a copy of fucking Ryuga Gotoku Ishin sitting on my desk. Yes, I've switched to saying it in the jerk-off way. I'm not even saying Yakuza anymore. I'm not saying Yakuza. I'm not saying Yakuza. I'm not fucking around anymore. But I have a copy of an import game sitting on my desk. I'm looking at it now. It's very easy to get these, much more so than it would have been a decade ago or 2 decades ago. I don't know what he means. It's not doing well right now. It is doing better than ever, technically, in a lot of ways. You want to talk about importing shit? I mean, oh no, you have to import it. Motherfucker, at least you can! Imagine, oh man, I gotta get a copy of, like, Final Fantasy II for my Nintendo, well, region locking. My NES can't play Famicom games, you know? Oh, I want a copy of whatever on the, Japanese game on the Genesis back in 1992 or something. It's like, oh yeah, have fucking fun with that. Maybe there were some, if you lived in like New York or something, you might have been able to get something imported. It would not have been easy though. You couldn't have just gone online easily. You probably would have had to like go to Japan. Probably just go to Japan. That would have been your recourse. That would have been what you would have had to do. So yeah, I would say it's doing a lot better right now. I don't know. The fact that you can import games easily is a blessing.
Here's another game that has been affected. I think there was some design alterations that happened in a game, but if I were to import the game from Japan, in which that Japanese import...
Design alterations. He says that as if it's like, it's such vague... Yeah, I'm kind of not liking this guy. It's such... Yeah, I guess technically it's true. It's like lawyer speak. Like, yeah, technically, I guess they altered some of the design. I don't know what game he's talking about. Like, the most they usually do in this scenario that he's describing here, I don't know, maybe this is a specific case where it's more than this, but like, at most, I've heard of, I think it was a Fire Emblem game or something, where you had like a petting thing. You could like pet your lolies or some fucking insane shit, and God forbid they took that out in the Western release, and people, I guess, like this were pretty upset about that. So, usually it's just things like that. It's like really inconsequential side shit, but it's inconsequential to, the average person. I guess it's not inconsequential. When you are a waifu friend, I guess it's not inconsequential. No, so I guess that's... I guess, hey, if that's what you're after the game for, it's a shame that they would take that out, but, hey, it's also easier than ever to learn Japanese, so go fuck yourself.
Version of that game also has English language support, thank goodness.
We will not know. I don't think he's going... This is a good pause frame. I don't think that my face went waifu. I don't think he's going to say what game it is. He keeps tap dancing around this game, this version of this game. He won't... I think he's embarrassed to say. I think he's ashamed to say. I think it might be a bit of an embarrassing game. That doesn't necessitate too. It doesn't. Rich Evans is defeatable. That does not necessarily mean that it's a Loli Hill type of situation, but it might be like a Neko-chan Pantsu game. Like I said, it might be Neko-chan Pantsu beach volleyball. Bunny Asando. It might be Bunny Yasando, everybody. He got the import version of Bunny Yasando. Oh, no.
I gotta say, thank goddamn mother-loving goodness. Okay, now, you're gonna get the uncensored version if you import the game from Japan, because here's the thing, ESRB and their jazz music. It is what it is.
That's the saying.
So it has English language support, so I might as well just import my Japanese copy of the game. Just go with that.
Somebody's calling him nipple tits in chat because he looks like Simple Flips.
Okay, now here's a physical.
Or maybe that's unrelated, but I like to think that it's a good play on Simple Flips.
Example. Dead or Alive.
Okay, he is showing a game. He has an example, and it is in fact a beach volleyball game. All right, well, he's not ashamed to show it off. That's based, but yeah, I was right though. It's, to be fair, it is the beach volleyball game. I mean, this is the one. Like, there's not really any. This is such a you know, this is such a ubiquitous kind of... A lot of people are aware of this. This is not really that weird, you know. This is not quite what I was thinking, but it is very technically a anime beach volleyball game.
Extreme 3 Scarlet. Okay, this is an updated version of...
Wait, is that... Hang on.
Dead or Alive Extreme 3
Okay, is that... Oh, that might just be the fighting game version. Yeah, that might just be the real Dead or Alive. Maybe.
Scarlet.
I'm not sure.
Okay, this is an updated version of Extreme 3 that was updated to catch up with Extreme Venus Vacation, which is a PC free-to-play gacha-based... It has way more content than Extreme 3 Scarlet, Venus, and Fortune combined.
Okay, but it's gacha, so who gives a shit? It's got content. It's got more waifu my face went waifu content. It's a gacha game. Who fucking cares? What do you
Okay. And it has a lot more content and a lot more character.
This is the volleyball one. Okay, is the gacha game he's describing even in the same genre? He's comparing this as if they're I don't know, maybe it's a beach volleyball gacha game, but I kind of doubt it. They're usually like turn-based shit or something. It seems weird that he's even comparing these things at this point.
As a matter of fact. The problem here is that, yes, there's English language support, but the game is region-locked. Yep, it's a huge yikes, I know. But anyway, so this is as close enough as you're going to get to this. However, if you want the uncensored experience, you don't want to get the PlayStation version, as there's a lot of...
I mean, do you think that he plays... I'm wondering if he speaks Japanese, actually. You know, speaking of which, I'm wondering if he speaks Japanese, because he's got the Japanese copy. He's like a waifu guy. Is he literally just playing these games and doesn't understand what's being said or any of the text? But he just wants to see the titties? Is that the only reason? That's so strange that there's... I mean, maybe in, like, the 90s, to have that be your reason for, like, buying a full-price video game. Importing it, no less. But, like, you could just go on fucking, like, whatever website. There's plenty of websites, dude. Is that your only... Maybe he speaks it and he's able to... but I kind of doubt it. I don't know. I for some reason I doubt it, because it sounds like he imports as a last resort, and you know, so it's like, is he getting these waifu games and he doesn't even know what the fuck's happening? He's just like, oh, it's breasts. Oh.
Apparently, there is cut content on that PlayStation version because of Sony's strict international content policy, because Sony is very restrictive on games regardless of age ratings. Okay, that's going to be the thing. But the Nintendo Switch version, you're going to get a more uncensored version. Okay? That's going to be your uncensored...
Why don't you get a version on a real console, though? That's my real... like, because, you know, the Switch is fine, but it's like, it's not a visual powerhouse. This is the problem, right? If you are buying the games for the waifus and the tits, why would you get it on the one that looks like shit? What... I guess he wants them bouncing right up in his face and not, you know, not like, I guess that's fair. But, well, I don't know, you'd think you'd get it on PC or on the fucking, you know, PS4 or something. You get the, like, gimpy Switch version from, you know, decade-old phone hardware, basically. I mean, I guess, if it works... You know, I wouldn't get Mortal Kombat 1 on there. I wouldn't go
version,
with that.
the Switch version. Alright, and that's going to be the thing.
Yeah, he might do it in public. He might be gooning in public.
And this is kind of what you're about to get yourself into. And this... So that's the games of today and how things are right now. Okay, you have...
Yeah, there's so many waifu games being censored. It's a real shame. It's a tragedy. So, Gamer Man's Lounge here. Does have some more stuff. I don't know how long we'll stay on this fella here, but he looks so... Yeah, he's got more waifu stuff here. SMT5 Vengeance. Yeah. Rarest Kemono Mimi. Kosaka Shizuru. Action Taimanin. Okay, we're fully into weeb territory. This is where I get to... Yeah! Get to flex my muscles a little bit. Yeah, that's right. I get to say words with the right pronunciations, the pronunciations. I get to TMN no T movie da. Oh, right. I vlogged for a weekend. Yeah, I mean it's fine. It's fine. Wait, what is this? Gaming ain't going well. Another one of these? It's another half-hour video about how gaming is bad now. Bro, maybe it's bad because you pump all your money into fucking gacha games. Yeah, new Cat Girl VR game, Cat Girl Playroom. This is this guy. Wow. This is the guy who makes this type of content. Wow. DashCon 2014, World's Worst Convention. This was him 10 years ago. He looks like he is literally in the Iwata Shrine basement. Amazing. Amazing. I wonder if this guy owns the bib that came with that one Vita game, Sorcery Saga, that the 4chan guy wore that one time. Breakthrough in waifu gaming, VR Kanojo. Right, okay. God. I mean, I think all of your assumptions about what type of thing this guy's into might be accurate. Maybe not. I mean, who's to say? What's the oldest stuff he's got on here? Oh, this is more like it. I mean, he looks a little bit less hopeless. The Jufro's not going so well, though. He kind of looks like a Jonah Hill if he had less hope. But more than he does now. Gamer Boy SP13's Corner. He's playing Hyperdimension Nep. He's got the... Oh, yeah, he's going full weeb. He's playing Compile Heart Idea Factory games. You don't want to go that far. There's never a reason to go that far. Dangerous Game Accessories. Persona 4 Golden is #1 bestseller. Yeah, I bet you do like Persona 4. I bet that's your favorite one, too. It's got to be 4. You know, Blackbrain's jokes about 5 being the one that attracts the pedophiles. No. 4... Well, 3 Portable is the one where you can't date a 10-year-old boy. So that's pretty strange. But 4 is the one that's like, it's like waifu. It's all waifu all the time, man. It's insufferable. Well, that's this guy. You know, he's maybe got some more... He's got like several... Wait, was that some Oni plays? No, I think this is his like own version. This is like, well, this is from 10 years ago, so maybe it predates that. It looks like his own version of like the one of those guys faces. You know, I'm not familiar with that whole sector, but I should be because I do like Smiling Friends. I gotta watch the new one. Yeah, there's a lot of videos here. We're gonna move on, but if anybody's interested, maybe go check him out some more and see if he's got any more bangers in the catalog. Speaking of which, I hate to do this to you people, but you know how the last stream we looked at someone who I think we looked at on the stream that I just did before that even? We looked at Captain Alex. And I hate to do this to you, but somebody made like a supercut of stream moments from Captain Alex. And apparently it's not good. There's some stuff that I didn't watch it. I wanted to save my reaction. There's some stuff regarding, well, I mean, I'll tell you what I know of it. All I've seen of it is people saying something regarding 14-year-old waifus. So we're very much still on the same subject matter. Don't think for a second that we've moved on from overweight waifu men. We're very much still on that, but there is a supercut of stuff featuring, let's see, where is it? It was, okay, it was after all of that. It was after Aimbot called someone a slur. Okay, it was before... Alright, hang on. Well, okay, there's a few different things. Let me see. There's a few different things. I think this is the one... Is this the one? Hang on. No, okay, I zoomed too fast. God damn it. I zoomed too fast. I'm looking through the Discord. People are posting what a strange user. Do I still have that on the thing? Hang on. Do I still... I think I got rid of it. I don't know what happened to it, but you know what? Just here take this for a second while I look. This is important. This is important. If you missed the last stream, you know, just a little bit of this. You know, I like that it is good that I used Arial for the thumbnail. It's the perfect font for a Neil Breen movie. I think that's the one he actually uses in the thing. What a strange user. I need to just I don't know what happened to this. I got rid of it from my thing here, so I need to just have this available at all times to just flash it on screen if necessary. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so somebody somebody clarified. This is Jay, who was watching the last stream, left a comment, I guess, on the previous stream that I did. If you watched the previous stream, we're following up now on some revelations regarding brand new, wonderful discovery of the stream, Captain Alex. Well, not brand new, last few months, but recent wonderful discovery, Captain Alex. Captain Alex is a fellow, you know, we just looked at him like a couple days ago, but just the quick rundown. He's a fellow who trains children how to self-defend in VR chat. You know, waifus, he's in a wheelchair, and he uses that as an excuse a lot of the time. He's very, you know, very, oh, poor, pitiful me, woe is me, I'm in a wheelchair, how could you be mean to me, I'm in a wheelchair, which I'm allowed to say things about him because I have a hook hand. None of you are actually allowed to talk shit about him, though, but I am because I have a hook hand. That's just the way it works, sorry, that's just the way it works, blame the liberals. But, yeah, so he's an interesting fella, you know, I'm only scratching the surface with the explanation here, but most people are aware of him now at this point. He's featured on several streams, and last stream it basically ended as someone was breaking the news to me that Captain Alex's whole entire thing of being a VR chat self-defense training military drill sergeant basically is apparently not even true. It's not even real. I don't even know to what extent you can fake that. But there's a comment here from Jay from the last stream. I don't know if he's here now. Jay and wife of Jay. I don't know if they're here now. But they left a comment that says, yeah, Captain Alex only makes his unhinged videos and streams. He has his elderly, equally tech-illiterate parents do everything for him. Literally everything. Yep, even that. So, like, by yep, even that, does that mean yep, even VR chat, I guess? Yeah, I guess, right. Contextually, that makes sense, but that also, that reads to me as, yep, what you're thinking? Yeah, even that one. Because for a second I was just like, wait, do they have to wipe his ass for him? Like, how far does this go? Thus, they can't set up VR chat, so he can't use it, and or refuses to learn for himself, like with most everything. But I'm so... Oh, wait, this is so fucking insane, then. Wait. Okay. He has never been on it and knows fuck all nothing about what it actually is, as with most everything. Man baby gonna man baby. You know, chat, what a strange user. He's clinically insane and delusional, doesn't even begin to cover it. The whole militia thing is all in his pudding brain. His whiny videos and their comment sections. Well, that and his fantasies about his 14-year-old waifus and how he's going to treat them right. No joke. And the rest is like great stream and stuff. Thank you for leaving the interesting comment, Jay and wife of Jay. I hope you enjoy the streams. But yeah, so there's I guess everything we know about Captain Alex is not even real. I thought this whole time that his whole deal, I thought he was basically like a Sonic Sega gamer who's on VR chat, who has some kind of like weird self-defense militia group thing. It's not even that he has multiple. He has like several. Like in his brain, apparently. He's mentioned that he has several different ones. There's like a few different ones he's brought up that are supposedly different servers. But, yeah, so I guess that's all not real, apparently. I mean, this is just what this person's saying. This This person who, by the way, their username does come up as @user dash and then a bunch of characters. So, this user. This is just a user who's saying this. I don't know how true this is, but it's very interesting. Huge if true. Big if true. Because I don't even know. I guess so. That's very strange. So the process here was he wanted to be in the military, but he has spina bifida and other problems, so he can't be in the military. So he wants to be in VR chat and do VR chat military sim. But he can't do that either, because he's so bad at computers, even though he's disabled and presumably can't do much more than, like, sit near a desk all day. So, like, why not get good at computers? I say as a Disableton. Disableton Live. And so then he forces his parents to do it for him, but then his parents, of course, also can't figure out VR chat. I mean, this is just a body bag survival guide. This is absurd. This is completely absurd. So let's see here. So somebody responds, this would make a shocking amount of sense. I was confused about why I'd never heard about this VR chat militia. Usually people who are in these things can't shut the fuck up about it, and you'd see them trying to recruit in different public worlds. But I never heard of this guy or the people he talks about. Yeah, that would probably give that away. And then we have this thing here, and I think this is maybe the clip. There's also, again, there's a supercut of stuff on the stream, so like his stream, he does a lot of streams, and I'm not sifting through all of them, but apparently some people do want to do that, so someone put that together here, but this is separate from that. This is from Kimba the Off-White Lion, and let me copy this here. Paste it and go, my friend. Paste it and go. No. Show me the damn video. Show me the damn video. I swear. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Open the link. There you go. No, it's gonna force me to download it. This is so AIDS. Fuck Discord. Piece of fucking shit. Force me to download the video, and then what do? I drag the video into the same the same tab I'm already in. Epic. So epic. Thank you, Discord. Let me see. Okay. So this is Captain Alex here, and this is
my role plays about me having a a daughter who's who has the mind of a 2-year-old, but like a 19-year-old. That is much more better than
much more better.
D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever clipped this, remove it immediately. So,
like a 19-year-old.
Yeah.
That is much more better than.
Say that. Let's just get that all on audio again here. Hang on.
I mean, my role plays about me having a a daughter who's who has the mind of a 2-year-old, but looks like a 19-year-old.
Yeah.
That is much more better than D&D.
Oh, we got some problems here, people. It looks like Captain Alex has not been up to some good stuff. That's not good. Not good. Not the best news I've heard all day. Whoever clipped Captain Alex, remove it immediately. Who clipped Captain Alex? Who? Pedal! Action pedal! No. We can't. That's just reductive. That's just reductive. There's no. Ephemophile, maybe. No, wait, but I don't know. No, because mind of a 2-year-old, but body of a 19-year-old. That's an interesting one, isn't it? That's like the reverse of the 1,000-year-old, like dragon lolly or whatever. You don't want that. You don't want that. I guess that is just kind of like what happened to Jew Wario, though. You know, it was like an 18-year-old who, but I'm 6, so it's fine. I'm fucking retarded. You have to understand, you know. So maybe that's what he's talking about. He just wants that. Maybe he just wants a real dumb bitch, you know, and that's fair. But no, it doesn't seem good. Doesn't seem good for him. And the responses. Oh god, yeah. So there follows a conversation here, and I'll read some of it. Sparrow says, I don't think there's any threat of that in regards to this person, Captain Alex, you know, using VR chat and finding a bunch of unsupervised kids and things like that. I don't think there's any threat of that. He had to have his new internet friends make a Discord account and server for him since he couldn't, and he still can't work out how to join voice calls. I don't understand this. I just don't get it. You're disabled. What else are you doing? What else are you doing? It's not like he's... Like, okay, he's not... I don't know. There's a lot of people who maybe would have other things going on, you know, maybe he's like really into fucking crocheting and knitting and ships and bottles and shit like that, but I kind of fucking doubt it, right? It's like the guy's a weird tech weeaboo dude with waifus. Why is he not able to basically function a computer? That seems like it's maybe even a lie. I don't think I even believe that. I don't know if I even believe that. I think that might be some kind of weird cover. I'm not sure. That seems so absurd. That's so insane to believe that he's yep, I'm 30 years old and have all of the interests that would facilitate being at least competent to use a computer. Not like a computer programmer or something. Not an engineer. But not a fucking grandma who needs mommy and daddy to help him. But I guess he needs mommy and daddy for everything, so he can't work out how to use OBS, so when he needs to show his screen for something, he literally just picks up his webcam and points it at the screen. Oh yeah, we've seen similar maneuvers. He did that with the wheelchair when he was telling people that they couldn't say he was shameful or something. Kimba the Off-White Lion says, how hard is it to make a fucking Discord account? Sign in / link your Google account. Done! Christ, for a fat ass who spends what I can only assume to be 90% of his sad, cum-encrusted life on the internet, he sure seems shite at it. This is what I'm saying, people! This is what I'm saying! He then says, does he really not have VR chat? Sparrow says, yes, he's never used it, doesn't have a headset, I'm fairly sure his potato laptop would actually struggle to run it. I think my favorite fact is that while he's an adult in his 30s, he gets an allowance from his parents and can't be that much because he's complained in the past about being frustrated at not being able to afford the paid tier of StreamYard. Huh. So there are some clips here. Yeah, there are some clips here. This is from Sparrow. I say it that way because there was some comedian, I forget which comedian it was, by the way, who had a joke about like a high school football team or something, and I guess the team had like a silly name, and it was the Sparrows, so he always said it that way. I don't know if anybody remembers which comedian that was. Every time I hear the name Sparrow, I just think about that, you know, that bit. But this is Alex Stream Cuts. Let's see, copy the link. I'll just open it here, it's fine. Alex Stream Cuts. This is 12 minutes. And then we'll finally, hopefully after that, we will be able to move on from Captain Alex. But Alex is, he's wonderful. He might be the new Sonic Sega gamer, who of course was the new Doug's Eating Dog 6. So, you know, it's beautiful stuff.
What are your thoughts on the trans agenda?
Trans.
Do I even have to answer that? Because if I did, then everybody's gonna be on my ass.
Well, that's all. That's in and of itself an answer, sir.
They're mutants. Okay.
Oh no, Captain Alex, listen, I'm a Disableton. I can say it. You're not one to talk about people looking like Alex, listen, buddy, you're gonna have to learn. Okay.
I said it. They're mutants.
Yeah, they're the new mutants
that don't want to be the gender that God gave them.
Yeah, well, you want to be in the military, so whatever.
Mm-hmm. This trans thing, they're mutants.
Mutants!
God said you're going to be a boy, and you are going to be a girl. But then they're going to like, no, I don't want to.
Yeah, it's funny to me when somebody like this tries to play the God card. It's like, bro, you don't seem very happy, do you? You're a miserable man who wants to kill yourself over Yu-Gi-Oh games. So, like, I think you might... I think God maybe, you know, maybe you should start asking some questions about how he made you. I don't know.
On with the opposite.
Right. God put you in the
to
chair.
bring some levity to the discourse. Guys,
so Alex has some adult friends, it seems. You got a 1996 Slime Diver. I didn't hear much from him, but he didn't sound like audibly like a child. So at least he's not Sonic Sega Gamer palling around with a gaggle of 10-year-olds.
In the military, bring some levity
gays in the military
to the
right.
discourse. Gays in the military, yay or nay?
Nay.
Nay.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna say
Nay.
nay since the captain said nay.
I was about to have a thought, but I'm not allowed to do that. I'm not allowed to do that. So yeah, nay, burn them all. Yeah. It's what the captain said. Hey.
Yeah. No. That's interesting.
Oh, really interesting.
Please
I mean,
elucidate this, Captain.
Yeah, it's possible some of these people, I think, apparently Captain Alex got involved with some kind of, like, minor lolcow drama circle thing. I think it might be, I don't know if it's Music Biz Marty, but it's like, it's that sort of thing. It's that kind of sector of people who are basically just users on StreamYard or Google Hangouts or whatever. You know, it's just user drama, but, you know, but they're far too grown up for it, and oftentimes don't have baby interests, but I think that might be what it is. I think it's possible. I am not sure if both of them are like this, but yeah, apparently he got mixed up in that in some fashion, so some of his meteoric rise to fame and sub count recently. Just yesterday we saw him crack over 1,000. It might be due to an influx of other people who've noted that he's a bit of an interesting sort of person.
Maybe we can have them in their own units, like they can be separated.
Yeah, they could be separated, but I think they'll probably be the first to be killed.
One guy in chat is very okay, they're gonna be the first to be killed. Boy, what a hateful little man. Just you really, this guy. Remember, this guy wants to be in the military. This is how he would run things if he was in power. But yeah, someone in chat saying that Music Biz Marty's not involved. I don't know. I mean, I don't fucking know. But other people in chat are saying he is. I don't know. It's something like that. Some sort of sector of society that's maybe, you know, trolling the you know, no more disableds on planet Earth. that was the song he sang for people, remember? I think it was based on like another thing, but yeah, he just kept there was a video, he just kept breaking out into people trolling him and going, "There are no more disableds on planet Earth." It was very good. It was very good. I felt that deep.
Separated, but I think they'll probably be the first to be killed. Oh
Right.
yeah. Let's storm the beaches, but instead of storming the beaches with the American flag, let's storm the beaches with the most obnoxious neon colored flag. Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
Yeah, they wouldn't be great at camouflage.
Okay, I don't know how this HRH person got here, but they just said in chat, "I'm not a user. Using him for what?" Alright, well, hide user. There you go. So you are a user. This user's messages will be hidden. They also said they talk to the captain, so it's fine. Please do not, you know, I don't know, it's like, on the one hand, it's not like, I'm not gonna pretend that I'm gonna be super fucking broken up over it if this guy who's like, death to all the gays is, you know, encounters some fucking pushback on the internet, right? But it's also like, you know, within my chat room, you know, let's all just observe here. Let's not be interacting with anyone necessarily.
Gosh, I mean, that looks so fabulous, you know, the backdrop of Benny. Yeah, they look stylish, but not very ready for combat.
Yeah, I mean,
Stylish.
that flag. I mean, it's quite like bright. It's quite. I mean, there's no tactical advantage to that flag. I mean, it's very it stands out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it stands out, and I feel really bad for the kids. Like,
It's always the kids. It always comes back to the kids. You know, the kids are all right. You know, the kids are, well, they aren't. The kids aren't all right, but it's not. It's just funny how people are going to devote so much of their attention to, oh my god, guard our descendants, they're transing our kids, they're conservativing our kids. Yeah, the kids are fucked either way. It has nothing to do with politics or gay agenda. It has everything to do with Coco Melon and fucking Skibbity Toilet. The world's over, dude. The fucking kids have no fucking chance. There's no future for them. So, like, hey, what do you... Fuck off.
Little Timmy. Yes, I'm using Timmy because everybody knows Timmy.
Little Timmy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little Timmy, he is coloring a rainbow for mommy and daddy. And Mr. Gay Guy Joey, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy. I bet he sucks dicks.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
He takes that.
I fucking love you, Slime. You're so dry. It's great.
Yeah, I have a feeling these two fellows are both trolling this dude. I mean, Slime definitely the dick writing seems to be to a point where I don't fully believe it. That little, oh, the captain said so, yeah, I think it's clear what he's trying to do. And then the Fireflower fella, Seymour Skinner down there, British Skinner, Seymour British, he's, maybe not, I think he probably is, though. Maybe Captain Alex doesn't have any actual adult friends or kid friends. Maybe he just has no friends, because it doesn't seem like I have a feeling these people are not here for him. They're probably here to laugh at him. You know, why else would British Skinner randomly bring up a sensitive subject, a hot button political subject like gays in the military? If for no other reason than to see how Captain Alex would respond in some sort of funny way. Yeah, you know, so I guess these are probably some poop touchers, as they call them.
Please proceed, sir. Sorry.
Yeah, it's like Joey. It takes that stupid the
fucking gay Joey, that piece of shit.
That beautiful rainbow that little Timmy drew and puts it on a flag. Weirdo.
Yeah, fucking Joey. You know those gay... I'd love to see like a homophobic video game where you have to stop like an evil gay guy from like stealing rainbows from little kids. That seems to be what Alex thinks that like homosexual people do, I guess. Like it's like a Mario 64 platformer where it's like the bad guy, he goes through the level, he's like and he steals rainbows from little children, and you got to like you got to save each of the rainbows in each level and then fight him at the end, It would be great. It would be great.
That's probably the history of the pride flag. I mean, probably one of them stole it from little Timmy.
Yeah. And poor Timmy is upset. And every time when I look at that pride flag, I'm gonna call it that.
Call it what now?
That pride flag. I'm gonna call it that.
Oh, you got him there. The parade. All right, you kind of put on a South Park accent there for a second.
Deal with it.
Deal with it.
I can't help but feel, but Timmy crying, his eyes out because
poor Timmy.
Because Joey or whatever the fuck his name
fucking
is,
piece of shit,
stole it. Oh, because love is wealth.
If you ever hear somebody say that, like, when people don't like, when people are prejudiced toward a group, sometimes it's based on ignorance. This is what they mean. This is what is meant when it's said that, sometimes people will hate a group of people because I guess they think they steal rainbows from little kids. Or something. Maybe he's talking about this in like a metaphorical sense. Like, they've symbolically stolen the rainbow. I mean, I love rainbows. I would totally dress myself in rainbows if not for, the reason. So, I mean, I guess I get it. But like, it does sound like he literally, he means like stealing rainbows from little kids from their drawings. I guess he probably doesn't. Maybe he doesn't, but it's phrased in it's a very weird way he's chosen to deliver this message.
Oh, really? Getting a mouthful of dick is love? I don't think so.
Hoodah!
Hoodah!
Who the fuck?
I don't know, there's another person in... How did you people find my stream? Someone else who knows this HRH person. Hot retard heaven right now. That's what we're in. We're HRH. That's hot retard heaven. Welcome. That's the new name of the stream. Yeah, I don't know how you people found. I don't know how you people found the stream, but try to learn what users mean, and then come back to me.
Fuck. Who the fuck gets off to that?
Yeah, I mean, once you board the SS Jupiter and you want to bring that up. The whole damn seriously, the whole damn world's gonna be shocked.
Yeah, just to flip it on its side.
Anyway, let's get off this subject. So how about abortions? You got any takes about? What do you think about the Jews, Alex? Can you speak a little louder? The microphone can't hear you. Tell me about the Jews, Alex? Can you please tell me more?
As they often do.
What do you think of the blacks?
What about your idea of soldiers going into gay clubs? There's no gays in the military, but what if some servicemen get off leave in, I don't know, Thailand or somewhere, and they go to a bar and
I can already see the boiling up within his eyes. it's already, he's making the angry video game nerd face.
It's a gay bar. Do you think that's all right? I mean, maybe the soldiers are straight and they just want to drink. How do you feel about that?
I don't think he likes it.
If a soldier is straight, and he wants a drink, that's fine. But if he wants to,
watch a drag show,
yeah,
watch a Liza impersonator get up on stage and strut her stuff. Yeah, I think freedom is very important.
A Liza impersonator? You mean like Liza Minnelli? This guy seems to know his stuff regarding like drag clubs, I guess. Maybe he's in the circle. I don't know.
Yeah,
R&R.
Yeah, just make sure your mouth is not full of male genitalia.
Why does that matter to you, though? What is the difference to you? How does that change your life, though?
Yeah, that's a good thing.
You got to make sure that you're. I mean, like even in the military, I guess the argument frequently was like you're there with a lot of other men, so you can't be gay because you'd obviously sexually assault the other men. Which seems to me to be a good argument to put more women in the military, but sure, I guess if that's your reason, but it doesn't even seem like that. It ultimately it just seems like he doesn't like them, and maybe he might use that potentially as an excuse or something. It doesn't seem like he has any reason. Even he doesn't even have any excuse really. It is just they steal rainbows from children, and it's icky that they suck dick or something. But I'm assuming he probably thinks lesbians are okay. He probably does. Guess what, Captain Alex? Don't worry. They don't even like the rainbow flag anymore. Have you seen the new fucking thing? There's like Pride coat of arms now. Where you make literally it's like one of those coat of arms shield things where it's like fucking 12 different Pride flags. Like rattan fucking patterns. It's insane. It's insanity. No, they don't even like the rainbow anymore. So don't worry, they're not stealing the rainbow. They're stealing every other combination of colors possible. It's fine. It's fine.
Semper Fi.
Yeah, Semper Fi.
Semper Fi, do or die. That's another rhyme for you.
It's a good one.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
You got him.
Yeah, but and here's the thing. If you end up into that gay bar and I'm disguised as a bartender, that's when you're screwed.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, you're gonna go full George Costanza and slip him a Mickey.
You take shit. I would go so far to say that all gay bars should be you can still call them gay bars, but only let straight people in. I think that would fix the problem.
And my version of a
That's really funny. I'm assuming that these two guys are trolling him, so that's just a really good joke. That's really funny.
gay bar would mean happy bar.
Yeah.
Oh, happy bar.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, and he just bought that wholesale. He's down for it. He's like, yep, bar. Only straight people can go in. We'll make it a happy bar. He's all for it. He's down for it.
It's good.
Because in the song "Johnny Comes Marching Home," there's a line that says,
and we'll all feel gay when Johnny comes marching home.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. AKA, and we'll all feel happy once Johnny comes marching home.
Yeah.
And if you if I catch you doing some bullshit in the bar, you're gonna be in so much trouble. Yeah, I'm just imagining it. Douchebag. Yeah, private douchebag is like, yeah.
Private douchebag. What happened to Joey? Where's Joey? I guess he's busy stealing kids' rainbows.
Yeah, boyfriend.
That fucking guy. That fucking douchebag.
Yeah, I know.
Piece of shit.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised he even passed basic. To be honest. Fucking douchebag.
Yeah, because he's special.
Mm-hmm.
And my body, my choice. Get the fuck out of here.
If you don't, I guess it. Yeah, if you just put a word in quotations, it makes it sound more. If you put a word in quotations, it makes it sound more intense, I guess. It makes it sound like it's not a valid thing to say, I guess. My body, my choice seems to be a pretty okay thing to say, really, but I guess if you just shroud it in quotes, spina bifida, just imagine there's quotes around that, oh, I can't use VR chat. I guess you can really just do that for anything. Welcome to the stream.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's pretty. That's a pretty ironclad take on it, Cap, and I appreciate your candor.
Yeah, and you'll appreciate this even more when private douchebag he's like, he's like, he's like, bring in some of that more tequila, and then and lo and behold, I bring in some of the more tequila, and I give him I'm looking at your soul look, just like what Whitebeard said.
Right.
Put some
Whitebeard, yeah.
in this drink, and wake up the next morning in Tijuana, and have a gay old time, as it were.
The only body choice he's had to make is Oreo or Chips Ahoy. Oh, damn, that's pretty good. Oh, shame. That's pretty good. I don't know. You know, I mean, you'd think he has to make choices about, like, his, you know, wheelchair or something, but he's, no, you just put that in, I guess he probably doesn't like abortion either. I mean, he'd probably literally, that would just be his argument, is just, my body, my choice, with little quotes around it. Air quotes. So, yeah, I mean, all right. Well, yeah, I appreciate your candor, Captain Alex. Thank you.
Yeah. Have a gay old time.
Yeah. You have a gay old time after when your muscles are going to be all screwed. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you want to have a gay old time? Give me 20, you little pussy. Yeah, the private douchebag.
Yeah, so there's a lot of things that would bar him probably from being in the military. I mean, surely there's people in the military who are going to be bigoted and prejudiced, but I think that if you are this openly hateful, they probably aren't going to, you know, really, at least in like any kind of leadership role, even if he wasn't seriously disabled, you know, they probably would not be cool with that. I guess maybe he doesn't even care. Maybe he doesn't care. I don't know. Because, like, yeah, he probably isn't going to be able to be in, you know, a lot of military scenarios. I mean, again, he gets upset if you talk about stolen valor, because apparently his mom made his military outfit for him, and his, like, maybe his captain hat. I don't know. He probably bought the hat. But, yeah, no, it's just very interesting to see someone who, it's like, I don't know, you're so upset about the stuff with other people, you know, just other people living their lives, and you're clearly not very happy yourself, like, you know, I guess that's the thing, you don't see people who are happy with their lives, who are, you know, enjoying themselves, who are proud of themselves, who are, like, in a good place in their life, and people like them, and, you know, they're happy with where they are, and, you know, that sort of thing, and then they're just also, like, super hateful. You don't often get that. It's not as common, maybe sometimes, but, you know, it does tend to be people where it's like, you know, you should probably focus on your own shit first, and then, like, see if you still care a whole bunch about, like, who sucks whose dick after, you know, you move out of mom's house. You get off the presumably less than $20 a month allowance that you're on because you apparently can't afford the $20 like StreamYard thing. I think somebody said it's $20 a month. That's a good amount per month, but it might have been $20 a year, in which case that's not bad. Like, apparently he can't afford that. So, like, maybe focus on that's a small goal. Focus on that, you know, and then get out of, you know, then worry about whose dick is in whose mouth. Then that's, you know, just pick your battles, you know.
Stealing rainbows out of kids' hands while they're trying to draw.
Stealing rainbows out of kids' hands. Who are these people? Who came? Who is this? Who are these people? He isn't hurting anyone. Yeah, I guess is Captain Alex, like, sending people here, or are these, like, the trolls of Captain Alex? I'm very confused. Okay, hey everyone, let's just watch this video real quick, just a sec. Just everybody go ahead and watch this video.
I mean, my role plays about me having a, you know, a daughter who has the mind of a 2-year-old, but looks like like a 19-year-old, that it is much
Wait.
more better.
Sorry, wrong song. You know what? Let's just do this right. Let's do this right. Hang on.
I mean, my role play is about me having a a daughter who has the mind of a 2-year-old, but looks like a 19-year-old. That it is much more better than D&D.
Much more better.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I like the way that when I faded out the music, it ended on that, like, wow noise. It was the music was even reacting to him saying that with just a little instrumental flourish that sounded like, wow! Yeah, you know, but I guess he's not hurting anybody. Technically, he's probably not. That's maybe true. I don't know who's joining, though. It seems to be people who... I guess, I don't know who... Some people are like, actually, this guy's, you know, fond of this guy. I just don't know how you can be. He's talking about how he wants to kill gay people. He's talking about how he has, like, waifus, 14-year-old waifus, 2-year-old mind, 19-year-old body, all this fucking shit. He's just very bitter and unpleasant. He talks about killing himself at, like, a kid's card game tournament. Like, at a tournament, not even just, like, in his house, he decides to kill himself over a game. He talked about, on camera, talked about if I lose the next time I'm at, like, a Beyblade tournament or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something, I'm gonna kill myself. You know, some like, kids card game or some shit. Or whatever you'd call Beyblade. Kids spinning top dreidel game. You know, I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying to, like, harass him or bully him either. I'm just saying, like, I don't know how people are able to be, like, fans of the guy. I'm not even trying to be, this is just my opinion. Like, I don't get it. I mean, unless you're trying to be, unless you, I guess maybe pity him, you feel sorry for him. I wouldn't pity him, though, because, like, again, I am also disabled, and I look at him as an embarrassment. He's probably more disabled than me technically, you know, in a physical sense. Probably in a mental sense too, but he's still, like, very willing to just whine and bitch and use his disability as, like, a fucking, you know, as an excuse. He just uses it as an excuse for everything, any piece of criticism he gets. And anything in life that might pose any kind of challenge, it's just, no, I'm disabled, I can't. I'm disabled, you can't say that about me. I'm disabled, what do you mean? What do you mean I'm shameful? What do you mean shame on you? I'm disabled. Which is like a complete non sequitur, obviously. But, you know, yeah, no, I don't know. For many, many reasons, I have trouble seeing how people can sympathize with this guy or, like, really be on his side very much. Again, don't troll him. I mean, you know, you can do whatever you want to do in your life. It's fucking free will, right? But, like, my official stance is, you know, whatever. Don't troll. Don't poke the bear. Hands and feet within your seat and all that. But I mean, there's people joining, and I'm not sure if they're ironically defending him or if they're doing it as a joke, or if they're doing it seriously. I can't tell. Maybe some of them, either way. Maybe there's both. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're trolling, I don't know, like, you don't have to like defend you don't have to defend him to defend yourself trolling him or something. I'm confused. That makes it seem like it's serious. I guess serious supporters of this guy have shown up, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. He's a very, very, very unpleasant man. He reminds me of someone. He's like Sonic Sega Gamer fused with Dragon Lord Frodo, where he's like a man baby, but he's also like just a very unpleasant guy, just a really, really unpleasant guy, who's just like a kind of a jerk off, just kind of a, you know, sour grapes motherfucker. He's bitter about everything. He's bitter about other people's happiness. You know, and yet you mix that with, like, this VR chat, like, but then the VR chat stuff's not even real, so it's not even real, so that's even, I don't even know if he is like Sonic Sega Gamer. That's unprecedented. That seems like it's such a low bar. You don't even need VR. You can just play it on your computer. I guess this computer's too shitty. Play Second Life. There's options. What the fuck? The dude can't even use a computer. He has no excuse for not being able to use a computer. He has none. And yet people are like, oh man, don't be mean to the captain. The captain's a 30-year-old. The captain's older than me. I think he can fucking take it. You know? The disabled on disabled internet violence is getting real rough these days, but I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not.
Right. Wow.
Yep.
Just wow. You know what? Instead of
real
that,
issues.
yeah.
Thank you for thank you, Jay and Jay's wife. I appreciate it, but please don't with the spam. Please don't with the spam. I don't really have any. I mean, I guess questions. If I ask any questions, you know, feel free to answer in chat. But off the top of my head, I don't really have any questions about him right now. I mean, I have many questions, but like, there's too many to pick from, right? So yeah.
Okay, instead of private douchebag, how about some space?
We're still doing this. We're still on gays in the military. I didn't realize this would be so much of this video.
Because we need to finish that off.
Alex doesn't. Oh, here we go. Here we get into the spicy stuff. This is exciting.
Mm-hmm. And I'm still trying to get a VR chat account. And speaking about VR chat, oh my god, why can't I just get an avatar for free? Just set it up, put it there, you know, do your own stuff, and let me go in, grab it, and there you go.
What does he think VR chat is? Because at this point, I don't understand. Like, does he even watch YouTube? Does he even... I don't think this is a thing you can even answer, Jay and Jay's wife. You know? It's like, I need to do like a cyberpunk brain jacking or something. I need to go into his brain and see what he sees. And only then can I know in what in fuck's name he's talking about or thinks VR chat is. Like, why he wants to be on VR chat so desperately when he doesn't even seem to fucking know what it is or like how the avatars work. You get a free avatar when you go in, dumbass. You don't maybe necessarily get like a super excellent one, but you get one, and you can get free ones. I had a free one, and it was on the Quest too, which has less available than the PC does. I had one that was free that was like a pixelated Minecraft style Nostalgia Critic and AVGN. And there were some, like, Kiryus and stuff available. There's options for free. But he doesn't even seem to know what the fuck VR chat is. And I'm like, have you watched a video of this thing? How does he know what it's called if he doesn't know what it is and how it works? Can he just use fucking Second Life? Is that too complicated? Like, grandmas play Second Life. That is decidedly an old person video game. If you even want to call it that. But... like, he could play Second Life. Just do that. But I guess his computer is shit, and his brain doesn't understand how to do computer things, I guess. It's very strange. It's very strange.
And that's why I'm trying to get it, so that your beloved captain, the greatest captain of all time, trying to save the world that is called VR chat. You might not...
Do you need a headset to go into VR, Captain?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah. And sometimes...
I don't know what he's doing with his eye here. Yeah, someone's, like, trying to make the argument that, like, broken brain is different from a broken hand. Listen, the only person I know with a broken brain was Lex Updog. Okay, as far as I can tell, this guy's... brain, he doesn't talk about how his brain is broken. He only complains about how he's physically disabled. He tells you can't shame him. You can't say shame on him because he's physically disabled. He'll point to his wheelchair and say, "How dare you say shame on me, I'm in a wheelchair." He doesn't point to his fucking video, he doesn't point to clips like this and say, "Can't you tell I'm a giant retard?" He doesn't do that. He points to his physical disabilities. So, yeah, I would say not having one of my arms, you know, qualifies me to say that this guy's full of shit and he should probably fucking not use his disability as an excuse so much. There seems to be just a bunch of people have joined who've never watched my channel before. So, for those who don't know, there's a lot of fucking people that I look at on here who are less put together than Captain Alex. There are people that I skip past frequently because I'll click on their videos and it'll be, "Hi everyone," and then I'm just like, okay, well, that's fine. Hope you had a fun time making your video. I'm good. I don't need to watch that. You know, Captain Alex is, at least at first glance, seems to be functional and able to speak and able to, like, hate the gays, you know? Right? He's not like a fucking drooling into a cup. So I think it's fine. I think it's just fine. Moronic fucking chat member.
It's for
Jesus Christ.
laptop users, but
and my brain is broken too. Fuck you. Fuck off.
I'm going the route of a headset because like I said in one of my speeches, we are trying to make a VR chat a safe place.
So, again, for those who are new to this fellow, he has been, for years, I guess, claiming that he has a VR chat militia of, like, children, of recruits and cadets that are training under him in VR chat to self-defend. I think he thinks VR chat is like Ready Player One. That makes a lot more sense now, because I've always been confused about, like, why is he trying to... It's apparently he tries to teach, or at least this is what he says he does, he wants to teach people physical self-defense in VR chat. Like a military boot camp in a video game where you don't move your legs. Well, I mean, you can, but it's not necessary. So, he's, I think he might think that VR chat is like the Oasis or something. I don't think he knows what it is. So, yeah, like, maybe he's, like, just never even watched a video of VR chat, I guess.
Because you might not hear it, Flower, but the citizens of VR chat are screaming for us.
Are they?
Yeah, I hear some pretty shady stuff goes on in places like that, and that's been going on for, before VR. They just used to have chat rooms. They get all sorts of creepy fuckers in there, and that's one of the biggest problems I think they have to face.
Yeah, you don't want to have a strange older man who has very interesting beliefs and has expressed interest in children and adults with the mind of children, young adults with the mind of children. Yeah, you don't want one of them to infiltrate your circle that's predominantly filled with children. That would be weird. That would be yeah. You want to avoid that as much as possible if you can. Okay, the joke has been made. The joke's been made. All right.
And that's why we are dedicated to make that place safe.
Yeah.
Because we all know the meaning of the word sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
And we will.
I think these two are trying their best to not laugh right now.
We will die on our feet before we will beg on our knees.
Right, and so that's why he doesn't have a VR chat account. I would rather die free than live in shackles! VR chat! I will have my revenge! Yeah, okay, alright.
A little twist on that.
Yeah, die on our feet, though, Captain Alex. Listen, God didn't intend for you to walk. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Let's not... You don't want to start being trans-walky, okay? Okay? Because those people are fucking mutants, alright?
What, George Washington? Yeah. When you say
got
people
now?
won't give you an avatar for free, do you mean a custom rigged one? There are free avatars you can use without getting rigged up. Yeah, I mean those.
Uh-huh. Alex needs to have a premium... Wipe your nose off the camera, Alex, please. Alex needs to have a premium avatar with big jiggly titty physics and jiggly booty physics. And it's not enough for him to just have, you know, just one of the free avatars. Even if it's one of the good ones. Even if you can go to one of the worlds and get, like, a good... There's a lot of good free avatar. No, he needs a custom one just for him, made for him, for free. If you are playing the bingo, which I'm not today, but if you are, mark down entitled. Go ahead and mark entitled on the bingo. Holy shit.
I just want to go in there looking like an anime captain.
Anime
from head to
captain.
toe, wearing captain's uniform with golden stripes on the arms and the shoulders.
So he wants a custom-made avatar, but he literally just thinks he is entitled to it because, like, it's self-evident. Why is he entitled to it? Because he is. That would be his reasoning, because he just is. Fuck you, he's disabled. Anime captain. He wants to be Adam from fucking... He wants to be Adam Malkovich from Other M. Yeah. Now, like, I don't think that's what he means, because that's not technically anime. There's no, like, lines or anything, but it's, you know, it's an anime style. I'm just viewing him now as Captain... As Captain Alex Malkovich. Telling his subordinate female children cadets, any objections, lady. And then all the 9-year-olds go, you know, they do the down thumb. You know, that was such a great game. Such a wonderful game. The best Metroid game, obviously. Yeah, no, so he wants to be specifically an anime captain. It wouldn't be enough to, like, go in as, like, a penguin with a captain hat. He needs to be a sexy anime captain. I wonder if he can get an avatar made custom for free, by the way, for free, because he deserves it. Where they all actually include, like, sexy anime ladies on either arm. So, like, everywhere you go, whatever you do, you just have sexy anime ladies, like, attached to your arms. Just like, you know, fawning over you kind of thing. Maybe they could do that for him. I think he deserves that, too. And a big dick.
Like,
a big anime
2 gold
dick.
patches kind of thing. And, like, you know, buttons. And whenever I click a button, I'm sitting in a wheelchair. Or whatever. Oh my god, my shit.
Amazing. Good clip there. So, that's some Captain Alex excitement. It's a good pause frame here on this video. Some Captain Alex excitement. I hope you enjoyed that. I'm gonna move along here. I'll do some super chats here. Actually, it's been a little bit. Lo-Fi Sentai has become a member. We got a new enemy in town. Thank you. $2 from Autistic Wolf. Laundry Day Bear Streams. Aw, yeah. Feet! Thank you. 300 ISK from Baneblade. I scream and cream when I see Breen on my screen. That's right. Eyes on Breen. $2 from Raptor Jesus. Please search up All He Wanted Was a Cheeseburger. Alright then. All he wanted was a cheeseburger. Okay. Well, that's from 11 years ago. This is a bit older. All he wanted was a cheeseburger. And this looks good. This is something I like to see. Everybody in chat is about to get very, very excited and hyped.
I asked you for a cheeseburger. I'm sorry, what do you think? I asked you for a cheeseburger.
World Star! World Star! World Star!
Don't scream at me. I asked for a fucking cheeseburger.
Oh boy, it's happening.
I want a cheeseburger.
That guy gave up.
Which one of you motherfuckers want a cheeseburger? I'll whoop your ass. I'll whoop your whole ass. I'll whoop all of y'all.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I said shut up. I have a cheeseburger. It's good.
I like this guy. This guy's just having a good time. World Star! World Star!
Shut up. It's like, you talking about this. Look at that parking lot, man. Oh, smack this fucking drink.
No, you know, you're right. That music's fine, but what we really need here.
3 treat, a sausage bottom, 3 chicken strips.
I just want a cheeseburger!
Tell this man to get the fuck out your restaurant.
Yeah, he's really causing a scene. That guy. That other guy.
No, fuck you. And
Fuck you and your cheeseburger. He wanted a cheeseburger.
Get some. I will beat your ass in the parking lot. I will beat you all over those French fries.
Oh yeah.
Shut up.
We're gonna add some fucking ketchup red blood to those French fries, goddammit.
You fucking with the wrong motherfucker, dude. I'll whoop you in that restaurant. I swear to God, I'll whoop you in this restaurant.
Why don't you take his cheeseburger and eat it?
Don't fuck with me.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh no, that's butt, that's butt. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, that's no good at all. Okay, pull the pants back up, the pants are back up. It's fine, it's fine. We got a little bit of good there, but it's okay, it's fine. Pants are still on, it's still good, it's still good.
Oh, you're wrestling?
Oh, sorry, he's on his head! He's on his head! Oh, and now they're hugging. Oh, now it's just nice. Yeah, you know, you might have wanted to wear something more strategically covering than these shorts. I don't know, dude. You might have wanted to go in something better than the Aquaman outfit here. Oh god, oh, that's a bad angle, that's a bad angle, that's a bad angle! Oh, okay, okay. We got another, the fella who was walking by earlier who was just having a good time. He's dying of laughter right now. Well, you know, the rest of this is a gunt warning, real warning there, but it's good. That was a good one. $2 from Super Mario Hack Gooner Simple Flips, indeed. $2 from Angel Dust. Imagine the smell of this guy's room. Well, we only really saw a little of that guy's room. We unfortunately didn't get to see the waifu shrine or the cum socks. $2 from Tak. Are we trapped in his basement? I think we were. That seemed like a basement, yeah. I think it was unironically, genuinely a basement, yes. Ted Scheckler, member for 5 months. Thank you very much. We have a familiar user in town.
We're going to rent on a user.
Gacha games produce such a disturbing amount of thirst unseen since the Great Flood. That being said, Azur Lane, Ride or Die, Prinz Heinrich, Best Girl. Oh, okay. Well, you know, there's some of them that are apparently alright. It's a real shame that they made a real canon Nier game. A gacha game. It's like unplayable, basically. It's you know, pump hundreds and hundreds of dollars into this terrible phone game so that you can experience the actual real Nier story that's, you know, related to the canon of that series. I guess you can watch a YouTube video, but it's not the same. You know, they have that with Persona 5 now, too. I mean, I don't know if that's out yet, but there's like, I think it's in China now, because of course it is. I think it was actually developed in China by a Chinese studio. I'm pretty sure it is just another, you know, cool gacha game. Super cool. Super cool. You love to see it. It's a shame because that one looked like a real game too, but you know, the moment they announce it, it's that, and also, you know, It's that, and also it's like 10 cent or whatever. It's gotcha. There's no fucking hope for this at all. It's on the phone. It's not. No, this isn't gonna be good. $5 from Jafer. The saying goes, "And all that jazz," not "and all that jazz music." Yeah, and it sounded familiar. I like all that jazz music though. That's probably a regional thing. It's kind of like a soda pap kind of deal, you know. I want a pap, you know. It's probably something like that. I like it though. I do like that. All that jazz music. Random Red became a member. Thank you very much. You know that just means
We have a new enemy in town.
Thank you. Soapy has been a member for 9 months. Wow.
No story, no motive, no reason, and no background
Thank
checks.
you very much. Claw this user. This user. $5 from Random Red. Hey Dork, I want to apologize for yesterday's stream. I shouldn't have been a pushy user. Also, I'm not the one with the bully fetish. Lol, again, I'm sorry. Man, I gotta tell you, I'm not gonna lie to you. The post that you left about that was also kind of embarrassing. It was like an ex-boyfriend post. It was listen, fine, it's fine. Just watch the stream. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you. Don't worry about it. It's all right. $5 from $5 from Emin Medfies. Incorrect, Alex. The best captain in the world is Captain Akitsu from Godzilla -1. That movie won an Oscar. What did Alex ever win? Who killed Captain Akitsu? Who? Probably Godzilla, if I had to guess. Let's continue here. And do I have anything saved in my bookmarks here, or do I have to? No, I do. I have a couple. I got a couple. Someone wanted me to look at this guy. I'm not really in the mood for that guy right now, though. Let me look through my thing here. Let's see. Well, we got a crazy old lady with pink hair and a like leopard spot hat. She looks like she has a leopard spot like scarf too, but it's pink. My constitutional rights have been violated. Well, that sounds interesting, but this is the one about, let's see. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, okay, someone posted a video that looks like an insane user. It's another lady with like pink hair, but she's like goth, I guess. And she has kind of an interesting appearance, and apparently this is like a video talking about a thing, not a user. But I just saw it scrolling through my thing here, and I'm like, oh, that's not, okay. Okay, we got a little rant here. This is a rant on Horrid Henry. Do we still have a stream? Stream's still going? Yeah, stream's still going. Rant on Horrid Henry here. What is this? Vitalik rants. Horrid Henry. 3 minutes. Is this a child?
Horrid Henry. More like your mom's idiot.
No. Wait, what was the thing?
Horrid Henry. More like your mom's idiot. Oh my.
You mom's idiot. Okay, that's a good one. So, I think this is a kid born in 2009. Yeah, alright. Well, I don't know why this was posted, but I'm jonesing for a rant. I'm fixing for a rant, you see. Let's see. No, wait, I gotta scroll down again. This is cool. Go scroll through the entire page I just scrolled through so I can do it again. Yeah. Let's see. We got some Tamir. As an elf, I'd be at risk of losing attraction to many females. There's a video from Tamir. Cobra apparently got evicted because of his meth girlfriend. So that's cool. Okay, this one looks like it might be something. This one might be something here. No, never mind. It's grounded. It's a grounded video. What's the channel look like here? Hang on. What's the channel look like? Is this a child? It's impossible to tell, but it is child-related interests. Oh, well, they make fun of Dan Sobel, so I guess they're epic and based. I'm not sure. Warning, all these stuffs are for entertainment purposes only, and this channel is not supporting child abuse and other bad stuffs in here. Another bad stuffs in here. Just deal with it and don't watch these videos in my channel if you don't like these. The video, it's just grounded. There's not even that much here. But there's 3,500 subs, but only 14 videos, and they're all just grounded, you know, and a Dan Sobel one here. You know, this just reminds me, there was a video, I think some people have probably been recommended the video. I know some people on the Discord have been talking about it, and I watched it. It was a video about the fire alarm community, you know. You might have seen that one going around. I would recommend the video. It's a more serious take and look at essentially what we've been looking at for the past like 3 months. It's 4 months even. It's a more serious, less silly, less me calling people names and being a jerk off. He gets to where the fire alarm community got started, which was like some kid from 2012. Allegedly. I mean, maybe it goes back further, but that's where he traced it to. And, if you want more info about, like, where these sorts of things come from, and, he goes through the Grounding Jimmy, I hate Grounding Jimmy, and, of course, just Jimmy arc. I might need to do the fire alarm community at some point. I think I did look at Jimmy I might have looked at Jimmy on stream, even. I think Jimmy06 I might have looked at on stream, or some other fire alarm person, but shit, we've done elevator people, we've done, elevators, obviously the trains, toilet people, there were the toilet people. The toilet people are probably connected to the fire alarm. In fact, if I remember correctly, that is part that we did get to fire alarm people, or at least they came up during the toilet stream, so it's... You might be into toilets and fire alarms at the same time, even. Well, I'm good on grounding videos here. I don't think I need more of that right now, but I would recommend that fire alarm community video. Let's see here. There's a 2K9 here. This is a 2K9 child. However, the child's name on YouTube is CZ Ninja Ghost Reaper the Gamer and Call of Duty Fan 2K9, which is amazing. And then this was the one that was linked, but then we have also CZ Ninja Ghost Reaper Rants 11. It's interesting that that's where he decided to abbreviate it to. Like, this name, he decided, you know what, right here. CG Ghost... Yeah. They don't need to know that I'm the gamer and Call of Duty fan or my age. But I'm CZ Ninja Ghost Reaper. I couldn't have just been CZ Rants or CZ Ninja Rants or even CZ Ninja Ghost Rants. It had to be CZ Ninja Ghost Reaper Rants. Anything more would have just been insisting upon itself. But yeah, we got a rant on... Actually, it's a rant on this person we were just looking at, as a matter of fact. It's a rant on the person we were just looking at. I didn't even notice that. So I guess I think it's the same person who found this. But then we also have CZ Ninja Ghost Reaper Rants number 11, Double Users Edition. Oh, you candle-sniffing fuckfence, go climb a wall of dicks. Double User! Oh... CZ Ninja Ghost Reaper Rants number 1. That's on Alexis the Man-Child. Well, I kind of want to know about the double users. I want to know about the double users.
Hey guys, welcome to another rant video, but this is going to be another multiple users rant.
Oh, we got multiple users, everybody. It's time.
This user, we're going to rent. This user, we have a new enemy in town. This user, we're going to rent on a user. This user.
Amazing. Let's get into it.
Oh, sorry about that. Anyways, this is a double rant. First on Evan, my family, and adopt kids. If you still...
What? What is this name? What is this name? What? It's probably a child. Look, there's over 1,300 videos. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Like or be neutral to
This
this
is a great voice, by the way. This is a good user voice.
user.
This user. We're gonna get some good users in this one.
If you still like or be neutral to this user, cut ties with them and never support him again. Not trying to be an opinion basher, it's just some advice.
Oh.
This user is also the opinion basher.
You know, you would hate to see it if you were, sir. So that's good to know. That's good to know. I'm thankful to hear that you aren't. Thank you.
Oh, sorry about that again. Yeah, I got the hiccups, but anyways,
I'm sorry, everybody. I tried to make another video about Star Wars, but my house burned down and I was making some pizza rolls. Oh, it took me a couple more years to make another video about Star Wars. Oh.
I'm gonna stop the recording.
Number 1, this user.
Alright,
Super clip.
Alright, I'm back. I had to clear the hiccups real quick, but anyways, back to the rant, shall we? First of starters, he's an Alexis fan brat and a Sono fan brat. Oh my god, sorry about that.
No, he does, actually. He sounds a little bit like Plinkett and a little bit like Running Shine. You wanna watch me jerk off?
Hiccups are interrupted.
Speaking of Running Shine, Yick 2 is happening. It's really happening. There's like a demo of it and everything. I don't know if it's 2 or if it's like a Yick Golden kind of situation. Yick Royal, you know? But I think it's apparently it's worse. Someone on the Discord said it's worse now. So, hey. You know, yip-de-doo.
I thought I cleared them, but whatever.
Whatever.
Not again. Anyways, yeah. Let me stop the recording again. Alright, I'm back, and we already know Evan is an Alexis fan.
What happened? Sorry, excuse me. What just happened?
Whatever.
Whatever.
Not again. Anyways, yeah. Let me stop the recording again.
I think he had to stop the recording because he was getting burps. Because he's getting the burpees. He needed his mom to go burp him, so he had to stop the recording. So this is a 2009, but this user sounds like an adult. I've kind of fucking forgot that this is a 2009. Doesn't that mean that this is like how old? My math is bad. How old is this? Is like 15 or something? This is a very deep adult voice for this user. He sounds like Mr. Plinkett. What is going on? Unless sometimes the 2K9 shit has nothing to do with age. Like most of the time you can tell someone's age if they're like 2001 or whatever. But not always. I've seen like 10-year-olds who have like 1976 in their name. Some people just pick a number and they like it, you know?
Alright, I'm back, and we already know Evan is an Alexis fan brat and
That, you know, he might have started in 2009. Yeah. No, joined like half a month ago, and they've got 95 videos already. Right. So no, probably not that. I guess this is just a 15-year-old who sounds like Mr. Plinkett. Okay.
And a Sono fan brat.
Fanboy.
Let's not forget that
Alexis and Sono, I guess, are some other people that are in this community that are bad users. They're the bad users. These users are the bad users. And they have the severe language skills. You know, he's calling them out, I guess. We don't know. Someone's asking who these people are. We have no way of knowing at this point, but maybe we'll find out. Maybe we'll find out.
he made a vid out of Cosmos the Beyonder, and
what?
He made another video where 3 users named...
This could be... Yeah, this could be like a... This could be a deep cover fan of the stream. Someone's pointing that out. At first I saw that, I'm like, that's a little far-fetched. But no, it was in the last month they made this account. And the name is like so long that it goes beyond the cutoff here. Like... and he keeps saying user, and it's possible. It's possible.
Dennis
But
Lilly.
like we've seen people like this before. He does sound too old for 2K9 though. I mean, there's like 15-year-old boys who probably have a deep voice, I guess. But seems a little suspect. Yeah.
Mia, I'm not talking about Mia Collins' neighborhood.
He did say opinion bad. Well, but like chat member, but they all say that though. You can't say that that's like proof because they all say that. And they all, like, the what would be more proof for me is that he keeps saying user. He's saying it very frequently, more than, you often get. But they do all say opinion basher. So, like, I don't think that rules anything out. I think it's the multitudinal users that's ruling it out for me, but maybe.
Hold on, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, but anyways. He made a... This username, Evan, made a...
Alright, I had to go milk my cat. Anyways, I'm back. Hey, Mom, I want my fucking tendies, Mom. Hey, you fucking whore, get those fucking tendies in here, you cunt. Yeah, I gotta go to school tomorrow. I'm having the tendies because they're sterile and I like the taste. I'm 15 years old, motherfucker.
Besides Cosmos, he made another video out of Dennis, Star Dennis and Lily Anderson and Mia. And I don't mean Mia Collins' neighborhood, it's a different Mia user.
He keeps saying user chat. He keeps saying it. Okay, advice to anybody who's trying to be a user. If you're trying to do this as a parody, you might need to cool it. This might be real, but you might need to cool it on the user. This is a little much. This is another Mia user. They do say it a lot. They don't say it that much. The only person I've ever seen say it that much was Astro Boy. And even him, I don't think he went this far with it.
Imagine making that type of stuff when that stuff doesn't work. Yeah, this is gonna be the end of my first rant. If there's any
This is gonna be the end of my rant, everyone.
additional reasons why this user can't be trusted, list them in the comments below.
I mean, this sounds like somebody doing a voice too, doesn't it? I mean, I guess this could just be someone's voice too. But I mean, we've heard a lot of people with unfortunate voices, but this sounds like a voice, like he's doing a voice, like he's trying to sound silly. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really starting to lean in that direction. The 2K9 is the thing. It's like year 2, that's... maybe whoever made this didn't know that they shouldn't go 2K9, because that's like, maybe they don't know that means year. Like year of birth, I don't know. It's something's off. Something's off here. We need to see another video. Sorry, I got the burpees. I need to cancel the stream. Well, that was the double user rant. It was the other one we were gonna do here was where was it? Okay, so these are all the new stuff. So, this is the thing though. It's not I don't think it's deep cover user because like look. They just do, like, he just does gameplay of, like, some stupid game. What is this? Is this funny? No. I don't even think he's commentating over this. No. This is possibly just like, this might just be a real user. I mean, I don't know, 15 or not. This might be a fucking high-level user. It's possible this is just a real person. I mean, I don't know who would go to the effort of... You'd think you would do something more with a video like this. When he was saying user all that, we were like, this is a little too much, this isn't subtle enough, but... This video, if you're gonna do this, like, funny gameplay, like, haha, it's bad, the quality's bad, and the game looks shitty, and, like, you'd probably have, like, something going on over it, right? Like, you'd be talking over it. You'd try to be a funny Let's Player. But no, this is like a little more subtle. This is, oh boy, this is the real one. This is the real challenge, is trying to figure out if this is fucking real or not. Okay. The Barney Error 5 PSP Punishments Edition. What is this? PSP session?
Barney was killed by the magic 8-ball.
I don't think it means PlayStation Portable.
He put a bomb in there with only one chance. Do not turn off your PSP. If you do, Barney will get the punishment. You will get your PSP back in less than 24 hours. You know what? That's it. Time for ultra punishment.
Yeah, this is starting to seem more and more like it's just a real person. If I'm gonna be honest, if this is a 15-year-old, I'm still watching this. This might be like I guess he might be a kid, but this is very funny though. This channel is great. I mean, if this is real, this is a great channel. Someone points out that World at War came out in 2009. So I mean, maybe he might just be, you know, I was born when, you know, technically I was born in 94, but I was born really when, you know, Turok 3 came out. That was the real genesis of my life. You know, that was before then I don't even count. It's like a BC AC kind of thing, you know. It's yeah. Okay, well, I'm not doing more of this. That's like, you can't even hear it. This is a multi-part series that he's uploaded here with this stupid Barney thing. It's like a Barney user too. You know what? A change in my mind would help me feel better. We got another rant here. Sniper Wolf, yes. Garcia, animate, no. Another rant there. Well, what's this one? A change in my mind. This one's very short.
Ugh. Who said I was gonna do another one of these videos? Nobody. Not a rant video.
He's subscribed to Grounded Cringe. See that? Grounded Cringe. YouTube channel. That's a good YouTube channel.
You know what? Since attacking this user is pointless.
This user...
Hold on. Okay, since attacking this user is pointless.
This user...
That's it.
Someone's pointing out they can hear the tism in the voice. This person could be an actor if not actually. I mean, but it's so on the nose though. This might be the apex user. Like, if this is legit, this might be the most user. He sounds like a user. He keeps saying it. He says opinion basher. He does rants. He does random gameplay videos. Jesus Christ, if anybody's playing the bingo, you just win. Just give yourself a bingo. You just win. I don't even care if it actually works. Just give yourself a free bingo. You win. Just give yourself a bingo. This is a bingo of a user.
I'm being neutral to this user.
Amazing.
Yeah, that...
John user.
No, that's it, boy. That's it. I'm being neutral to this user. I'm not joking. No.
Demon class user. He's not joking. That's what he says.
No. It ain't no prank. Ain't gonna be no psych thing.
He's like venturing from user lingo into like street slang or something. I ain't gonna play with you. Like it's turning into like a GTA cutscene now. What is happening? Nah.
It's really official.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the best YouTubers are the ones who have YouTuber both in their channel name and their @ on YouTube, you know? Just in case people forget what site they're on, I guess.
Yeah. Neutral to this user it is.
Neutral to this user. Very neutral. I mean, like, if he... What I need at this point is for him to directly call these user rants. Yeah, I felt like he almost did in that video. Where he said something like, you know, I've been making this type of video, blah, blah, blah. I was really hoping he might say, like, I've been making user rants. If he calls what he does a user rant, I think there's an above even chance that he might do that at some point. Because he calls them rants and he says user, so all he needs to do is put it together and call it officially a user rant. In as many words. A little reminder of what's happening today for this channel.
Oh, hey guys, welcome to another video of mine, and sorry for the lack of uploads, by the way.
Guys, I'm sorry I haven't been uploading lately. I've been, real busy. I've got like 15 different stick fans in my room, you know, the stand tower fans. They're all over the place, and it's really hard to walk around in here, you know? It's just very difficult to get around in here. So, please understand, please excuse me. I apologize. I've been trying to get out of my bed for 3 weeks. There's just so many fans in this room, and I don't know why they're all in here. I don't know who put them here. It's crazy.
Wait. I didn't know what to upload. Yeah, my internet was acting up yesterday. So that's why I didn't bother uploading anything.
Yeah, I like when he does, you know, when they start the video and there's like some energy. They're like, "Hey guys, welcome to the video, and today we're gonna be ranting. Why do I even do this?" You know, they just kind of peter out. They just like run out of it. They run out of steam. It's weird.
Yeah, sorry if the gameplay of more Beach Buggy 2 got delayed due to...
Yeah, I don't think this could be faked though, because this is like, you hear this a lot too. It's the who was that guy? Jay Kaiser, the one who does rants where he goes like, "And now we're talking about Family Guy," and he makes like weird noises after he's done speaking. That seems to be a trait of certain types of people out there who have issues, and so maybe this is not a troll. Maybe this is just a real human Breen, you know? I can't believe this. I can't believe you committed user-side. How could you have done this? How could you have committed user-side? I can't help you out of this one, Jamie, your favorite Ninja Star 2009, he, him, his.
Internet problems. Yeah, sorry if I couldn't play that, and sorry if I couldn't play Beach Buggy Blitz either. My internet was seriously acting up.
No, but see, the thing is, the way I do it, it sounds like a Frank Jerry Lewis thing. That's not the way it sounds when they do it, though. Like, because that's what I mean, is it's a hard thing to fake. It's a hard tick to fake. So, this guy has to be pretty good at that to be able to fake it in a way that I'm convinced it sounds pretty real. He's got a scratch.mit. I just noticed this. What the fuck is this link? He's got a .edu link in his... What is this? Hang on. Where does this take? Where does this take us to? There's nothing on here. He joined a month ago. There's a scratch. I just work on random content on here just for fun. I don't know what Scratch is. I guess it's an MIT thing. I have no idea what this is. Maybe this is like a social media thing. I don't know. But it's a .edu thing, so it's weird. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a .edu link on a user's bio, but you know, I guess sometimes it happens. Not much going on there though.
I couldn't open them up too.
Oh, it's a kids coding site? Oh.
And here's a little reminder that...
Well, he is apparently 15. Like, allegedly. That's what everything is indicating, is that he's probably 15. But he doesn't sound 15. And I mean, I guess this is the kind of thing you expect a child to be into, is this stupid user shit and, like, Vyonders and all that garbage. You wouldn't expect adults to be into it, but at this point I associate it more with adults than with kids. So, like, I don't know. I guess it's the voice, mainly. How are you 15 and you sound like Mr. Plinkett? How do you... Someone's got, like, a car wreck out there or something. He sounds like Herbie Hops. What the fuck?
About something. You know what the reminder is?
Yeah, there is. Somebody's, like... There's, like, yelling in his audio. Somebody's yelling... It's hard to tell... Because there's like distortion. I think there might be some kind of noise cancellation kind of thing happening, noise filtering. It's kind of filtering it out, but you can hear there's it seems to be, it's at least one person talking pretty loudly.
You know what the reminder is? It's officially
Yeah, you can kinda hear it.
confirmed that I'm in the gaming community forever.
Right.
Yeah, that's right, guys.
That's right, guys. I've become voluntarily celibate. I'm only ever playing video games.
I'm confirmed
Uh-huh.
to be in the gaming community. Always have.
I think that's a video game. I think that might be like video game noises.
Have, always will. Yeah, sorry if I didn't get a chance to record some Moto X3M and Scratch stuff too, because
it's okay.
I had internet problems, and like I said before,
had insanity problems.
The internet problems were the reason why I didn't upload anything.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's okay, because now you're uploading, and you've mostly just said sorry for not uploading. Why do they do this? Why do they need to... It's like, there's no schedule. You're just a YouTuber. You can just post whenever you want to fucking post. You don't need to apologize for, like... What is this? Why do they all do this? I don't get where they all find this obligation. Like, they have to apologize for not delivering enough YouTube content every day when they don't have anything to say or anything interesting to share to begin with. They're every channel like this. It's the apologists.
So yeah, just wanted to give you a little reminder that I'm officially in the gaming community.
Okay, good. I'm glad. 14 views from a day ago. You know what that reminder is. It's confirmed that I'm in the gaming community. Okay, well, I'm glad that we're all caught up on that. Great. Some tactical gameplay of something. Right, tactical. I reported on hiatus until 2025's post out of me. And it's caught in 4K, and Alexis is exposed big time. So Alexis seems to be the center of the drama here. You know what I'm going to do? Oh, actually, I'm going to click on this one here. This is the one that someone posted a link to. Who was it that posted this? It was The Meat Sin. Thank you. Posted these. CZ Ninja Ghost Reaper Rants number 9 at Call Me Senana only for constructive criticism purposes only. This was the one that I saw linked first. So this is a 2K6. So presumably this person's voice sounds like, "Hey motherfucker, down to Atlantic City at the fucking casinos, motherfucker." You know, one of those classic Vinny bit, just stolen wholesale. Get your water ice here. But yeah, 2K6, she, they, her, theirs. So all the bases are covered there. You know, it's another user, another big fan of various media and content. And we were just looking at this channel. We were indeed just looking before this one. I still have it open here, actually. It's this one. New avatar. But it's the same channel. And yeah, they only had 12 videos then. Still 3.5 thousand subs. I guess maybe they had another channel. I don't know. But here's the white, adorable, and sweet frog. And it's nearly a 5-minute rant from CZ Ninja Ghost Reaper, the gamer and Call of Duty fan 2K9. But it's only for constructive criticism purposes. So that's good. That's good. This is going to be a good rant.
What's going on, guys? This is CZ Ninja Ghost Reaper back again with another rant video. And this rant's going to be on the white, adorable, and sweet frog. If you guys still like or neutral to this user, I highly suggest for you all to cut.
Did I just hear a this user? User.
I still like or neutral to this user.
This user.
I highly suggest for you all to cut ties with him or her.
Him or her. It literally says the pronouns. You know, the one thing that the pronouns in bio thing has been unequivocally great for has been clearing up when you are just, like, shitting on someone on the internet and you want to be like, yeah, whatever, him or them or whatever. You know, it'll just say, so you can just say that. Like, I remember that with the, was it the VTuber anime Catboy one from the Astro Boy Jason Gomez video? The other one where they kept fucking saying user. I think she specifically said she was like she, they, or something. And they kept being like this user, as if you could just say her. There were frequent times when they would call her a him, and then be like, or whatever their gender is. It's like, I think they just say, it's right there, I think.
I don't like to get mixed up here.
I'm over here, I'm using over here.
She, whatever.
Gabagool.
Forget about that. But anyways.
This fucking user in Boston.
Let's get over the reasons, shall we? Number one.
I can't do Boston. I can do Unork a little bit. I can't do Boston.
On Discord, this user always gonna be simping on minors underage.
Oh, why is every stream the same? They're all the same. It's always the same. It's always, this user is the opinion basher. This user is the attention seeker. And also this user has 72 terabytes of child porn. Like, I don't know. I kind of think one of those is a bigger deal. I think that's a bigger deal than all the other. This might be a bigger user, maybe, than some of the other people. That maybe, I don't know. That seems like more of a thing to complain about than, like, they don't like Shrek. You know? Although Shrek is pretty good, so that is whack. But, you know, whatever.
Seriously? You know that's pedophilia.
You always see it coming!
Pedophilia, right, Senna?
Wait, what is it? Hang on.
You know that's pedophilia, right?
Pedophilia.
Senna? You wanna be a pedophile? Ugh. Who wants to forgive a user like you anyway?
User like you, yeah, you fuck.
Well, let's not forget that this user sending death threats to Black Luigi and Maurice King.
Black Luigi? What are you doing? Black Luigi just got diagnosed with diabetes. He doesn't need more trouble in his life. What are you doing, bro? Come on. Sending death threats to Black Luigi. He's bothering Black Luigi! He, she, they, whatever the pronouns are. I don't know. I have no way of knowing.
Yeah, according to a username, Jacob Animate the Go Anime.
As far as I can tell, this is a real user, by the way. When he says this, we were really not convinced at first, but I think this is just a guy who keeps saying user. I think he actually, this is the most I've ever heard someone say it. That wasn't just me being a shithead. Like, it's more than Astro Boy. This is like one of his most used words. He's a user of the word user very frequently.
Yeah. This user right here, sent a death threat. Like, you should realize that death threats do not work at all.
What do you mean, work? It seems to send people into quite the fucking tizzy these days, so I mean, it is supposed to... A death threat's not supposed to kill people, it's just a threat. You see the Simpsons here, by the way? Why did they make Lisa... I don't know. It's a little strange. They didn't have... Also Maggie, they didn't have, like, a baby? I don't know, but Lisa is dressed in a way that I would say... We don't need to see Lisa Simpson dressed like this, necessarily. Homer's also much larger. I think Homer might have, like, eaten Rod and Todd, and that's why they're coming after Ned next. I think that's what happened.
Hold on, let me sit down. Anyways.
I got winded at my fucking computer. I'm so fat I look at computers and I see food. Oh my god, I gotta fucking sit down.
Maybe you really did just get diagnosed with diabetes.
Back with the rant, shall we? Oh, not to mention that
back with the rant, shall we?
Senna keeps plagiarizing Harry Strack, the Go Animator, and Roku Kuns.
Roku Kuns, oh, that cheap Kuns. Harry Strack, the Go Animator. Well, it's, how dare you plagiarize a Go Animator? Yeah, that's the real shame of this. I mean, the pedophilia and whatnot, I don't know, we don't need to talk about that anymore, but she plagiarized a Go Animator, people. I mean, that's... You just don't do that. That's not allowed. Somebody get N-Bomber guy on this one.
Videos. Like, imagine plagiarizing people's videos without...
I like the video that's, like, edited, where he keeps saying, hang on, hold on a sec. Alright, I'm back. Like, you could just edit that part out. It's fine. I wouldn't have even known there was a cut if you just didn't, like, burp and fart and then go, hang on, I gotta sit down, oh god, and then you just continue and it sounds the same. You could have just not mentioned it, yeah.
Even the credit. Seriously, what a plagiarism supporter this user is.
Plagiarism supporter.
And she always gotta be apologizing to get her fans back. Like, bruh. Your fans ain't gonna get back with you. Besides, your apology is permanently denied.
Yeah, and you've been permanently grounded, so, like, it doesn't even matter what you say.
And plus, you've been simping on minors way too much.
Yeah, that's kind of the main crux of the issue as far as I can tell. You want to elaborate on that? Is there proof? Is there any proof? Can you show that?
What a pedophile you are.
You know, of the two P words that I can describe you as, pedophile is definitely one of them. That's what I'm getting from this video. It's equally weighted pedophilia and potentially plagiarizing Go animators. Both are just as bad, I guess. That's what I'm learning.
She cannot handle being betrayed by her own fans. Because when people cut ties with her, Santa goes too far by sending the death threats. Oh my god.
Yeah, it might just mean, like, simping on anime characters, like, whatever. It might not be anything. I'm sure it's probably not like this person is, like, a sex rapist, you know? They're probably not, like, a complete, you know, it's probably not as bad as you think, but the way he describes it makes it sound bad, and it's like, that should be, if it's as bad as you're describing it, it should be the fucking main thing here. And you shouldn't be saying this in the same tone that you're saying, she stole Go Anime videos, you guys. And she's a pedophile. Like, one of those is significantly more important, even if it's not true. It's a more important, like, allegation, you know?
Are you kidding me?
We don't know if any of this is true.
Adorable and sweet frog.
But it's hard to say.
How could you send death threats to people who betrayed you? Like, you should realize that death threats don't work.
I think we just, like, I think we've just looped the video. I think this video has just looped at this point. I think this is just what we saw earlier, or he's repeating himself. I can't really tell. But alright, you know, plagiarism is no good. And also other things, I guess. You know what? That's it. I now despise Violi Daily the Artist 2K7 for good.
You know what, guys? That is it. This is gonna be the video right here.
This is the video.
I now despise Farley Daily the Artist 2K7 for good.
Forever.
Why?
Why?
Because I heard that she's an Abanov wannabe.
Oh.
And she bashes people's opinions on Maurice King.
Oh, opinion basher.
For absolutely no reason at all.
Right.
And
well, there probably are reasons. I'm sure there's reasons. You often hear that, too. That's an underrated one, is they bash my opinion for no reason! It's like, well, maybe the thing you like is just bad. Like, maybe there is a reason. Maybe they're looking at the thing you like and they think it's bad. Maybe that's the reason. There's probably a reason, you know? Or it's not bad and they just don't like it. That's still a reason. Who are these characters, by the way? Because I see in this thumbnail there's a Fry. That's clearly Fry from Futurama. I can't make out who anybody else is. I don't know who any of these other characters... Is this like an anime? Is this like a Minky Momo or something? This one? I don't know who else these people are. But, no, I think that's just his character. Her character. Right, her. Right. A lot of betrayals these times. Right. Uh-huh.
Yeah, she put a video up where her other self...
Why is there a Mecca? That's a good question. Violi goes to church. So I guess it's Violi. Maybe she's Muslim or, whichever one likes Mecca. I don't remember. I guess church includes a big mecha cube, I guess. That seems, are the clouds praying also? I don't know what's going on here, but at least we're multicultural, sure.
Says the N-word, like, how racist.
What about the N-word now? God damn it!
And yeah, she put a video up where her other self says the N-word.
Oh,
like,
her other self. What, did her other self have the card?
How racist. And let's not forget that she's a gold kid and uses some terms as an excuse.
What?
In Volley Daily, if you are seeing this.
What does that mean? Let's not forget whatever that thing is he just said that I don't understand. Let's not forget that.
You're never allowed.
Notice this, by the way, 2K7, 2.78K, and then 279 videos. Mental. It's like fate. This was a fated moment. This is a canon event, as they say.
On my channel ever again. And you know what? Since you want to be racist and become an Obanov wannabe and...
Oh, I guess there's Call of Duty Zombies music in the background. I guess that's, it's extremely bit crushed, and, I wouldn't... Obviously, I wouldn't have been able to notice that. I barely even noticed there was music in the background, actually.
Detroit.
But now, yeah, I guess there's a bit of a beat back there. I guess that's Zombies music. Apparently, he really likes, well, yeah, he likes... You know, he likes Call of Duty. We know that much. I don't know if it's World at War specifically. I think that because someone pointed out that that's when 2009 is when Call of Duty World at War came out. It's amazing to think that that series was already being called a rehash at a point when this guy was being born. 15 years ago, World at War was already... There were already V-threads like, this fucking Call of Duty rehash bullshit. And there's still one every year. It's great. It's good. Gaming is in such a great place right now, just like that guy said before.
Whole community?
Oh, it's Blops 1. Okay. Yeah, I can't figure out why he's ranting on the user. I guess because the user has a character that said the N-word. I guess that's a reason, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know why they need to publicly... This is what I mean, too. It's like... I've said before, it's interesting to watch this and the way that this is now. I don't know how long this type of like, thing has been going on, but this is just like... This is what they do. They have to... It's like, this is cancel culture when you really look at it. It's a culture of people who have decided they need to cancel each other over what reason? Just stupid bullshit, you know, or real reasons. It might be pedophilia, but the pedophilia might not be real. It might be grooming, but that might not be real. It might be racism, but that might have just never even happened. And even if it did happen, they only give a shit because they want to cancel the person. They actually don't. I don't believe for a second that this guy has, like, a deep conviction about, like, you know, saying certain words or whatever. I don't believe that. I think it is literally just, he knows that that's a thing you shouldn't say, and everybody makes exposed videos, so he's gonna use that as a thing. How did you can't say that. You're not allowed to say that. You're not supposed to say that. And, yeah, they all do this. They all, you know, children, grown-ups, Sonic Sega Gamer, they all fucking do this. The three age demographics, children, grown-ups, and Sonic Sega Gamer. I flubbed that pretty good. But yeah, the three age demographics, you know, they all do this. There's just this culture of people that need to expose each other. And it's like, ultimately, is there anything personal, any slight that this guy experienced personally? Probably not, you know. Probably not. It doesn't sound like it. Oftentimes it's, they're friends with someone that I know, or they didn't cut ties with someone that I know who I don't like, you know, and so therefore I have to, you know, publicly denounce them in a video that 3 people will watch. And, you know, those 3 people will leave comments. Yeah, it's like other people, other Vyonders. I don't know how they can manage to care. But that's what it is. It's the, you know, never let anyone tell you cancel culture is not real. We're looking at it. We're looking directly at it. They cancel, and it's just, there's no reason. There's not even a reason. They just do it because that's what they know. They do it because that's just what they know. That's what they do. They cancel. They just cancel people. That's what they do. You know, the new generation. There's no reason for it. You know, this kid's 15. I say new generation, but again, Sonic Sega Gamer is like my age, so I don't know. Maybe it's dependent on what kind of groups you're in on the internet, but yeah, there's seemingly no real reason for why they do this sort of thing. And again, actual crimes, accusations of real crimes like, you know, pedophilia and grooming and shit like that are weighed equally with they might have said the N-word 6 years ago. They're friends with someone that I don't like. They like a show I don't like. They didn't like a show I like. Also, they're a pedophile. None of this matters to them. None of this matters on any, like, moral level. It's all just, you know, this is what they do. It's like fish in a tank. They don't swim because they have any reason to. They swim because that's what they know. They know to swim. These people know to cancel. It's just what they do. We're reporting them. Why? Live report of Violi Daily.
Do I have...
Oh my god, he's on every social media. That's good. He's got them all open. Okay, the rest of this video is him blocking this person. Cool. And reporting them, I guess. Amazing. This is a great channel. CZ Ninja Ghost Reaper. Again, I think he is... I guess he's a 15-year-old. I guess at this point I do believe the age. I mean, the voice is pretty deep, but... I guess it's just he doesn't sound... He doesn't sound much like a... Oh man, no, but there's some other funny rants actually. Hang on. No, because there's some other funny... There's ones that aren't rants. There's ones that are like topics where he just discusses a topic. And there's like topic number 1, why sending users grounded threats never work. Explaining why I don't want any joke names in my life. Why using terms in the wrong context is never okay to do. Okay, these sound funny for some reason. There's just something about these, all three. They're all pretty, well, the last one's 5 minutes, but the other two are like a minute long. I want to see what's going on here. Hang on. Before we move on, I need to know... Oh, good God.
Oh, what's going on, guys? It's CZ Ninja Ghost Reaper back again with another video, and this video is actually going to be a topic video. Yeah. You know what the topic video is going to be? Topic number 1. Why do grounded threats never work? Well, first off, in order, like, on your channel description thingy, like when you go to someone's channel, you can read it in it. And if you find out that if you put grounded threats on your channel or video you make, it's just gonna prove that that's not going to work. And you don't want to get called out for putting grounded threats in your videos or channels.
Well, that would be bad.
Because grounded threats never work, and that stuff needs to stop today.
Right.
Like, what is up with people sending others grounded threats?
It's bad. You shouldn't do it.
Lesson learned.
Lesson learned.
Never send grounded threats to other users you hate.
Don't do it.
If you do send grounded threats, then you're going to get called out for it, and probably going to get a hate base.
You got it. You're going to get a hate base.
And let's not...
We need a space on the bingo for hate base. I don't know if there already is one, but a lot of these people like to use the word hate base. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go over here. I'm going to look up the word hate base. I'm just going to see what I get. Currently in the Disney hate base, Teen Titans Go hate base rant. We watched that. That's from 6 years ago. The Alvin Hung hate base in a nutshell, 7 years ago. Another Alvin Hung hate base rant that's both Go Animate related stuff. Illumination hate base rant. Guys, look, it's Luigi Marinus Gaming, everybody. We've seen him before. I guess I watched this one. I guess I watched some of that one. Here's some videos I didn't ask for or search for. Thank you. Jalen Rants Baby Show Hate Base. I watched some of that. It's given me a lot of videos I've already kind of watched some of. But yeah, there's definitely some good... Oh man. Here's a good one. Mr. Mario Man 2001. I just like this thumbnail. I don't need to click on the video. It's fine. But just the thumbnail being this, like, Go Animate, like, cheerleader girl, and it just says Mr. Mario Man 2001. Two separated lines, spaces between every word. There's something beautiful about it. It's beautiful. The Alvin Hung hate base. A lot of Alvin Hung. Yeah, no, you get a lot of hate bases. That's the term they like. This type of user, these users, and I guess that's yeah.
Joke around. So yeah, this is me, CZ Ninja Ghost Reaper, signing off. Goodbye, guys.
Yeah.
See you later.
See ya.
Oh, one more thing before I leave. I will be uploading gameplay skits later or in future days.
Oh, I can't wait, dude. It's gonna be great.
But anyways, I gotta go.
I gotta go milk my cat.
Bye. Oh.
We've got explaining why I don't want any joke names in my life. Hashtag no more joke names for CZ Ninja Ghost Reaper. So after watching Vyonder Kiara Animate's video where she said I admitted my joke name, I realized that I don't have a joke name forever. And haha, you thought I have a joke name at Sparkle YouTuber 2024. Well, guess what? I don't now because I don't need any joke names in my lifetime. Haha, here's the hashtag right here. And it's an @ sign. You had one job. God damn it. Fuck, how did that happen? Fucking
What's going on, guys? It's CZ Ninja Ghost Reaper back again with another video. And after I watched that video where Vyonder Dakota said I have a joke name, like,
I don't know what joke
seriously?
name means, no.
I don't need joke.
US presidents play Call of Duty Zombies. I don't know what he means by joke name. Like a pun on his name? I don't know what the fuck that means. This is some terminology I don't understand. Maybe he doesn't even understand it. Who knows?
Names in my life. I will never admit my joke name. Because
his name is literally too long. Yes, it's quite literally too long for the actual display on YouTube. I think I have it zoomed in a little. Actually, even if I zoom back to normal, it's still, it cuts off. That's wonderful.
I'm gonna make this video discussing why you should not call me by my joke name. Well, first off...
Don't joke name me, people! It's ma'am!
My joke name, I have none. That's what it is.
My pronouns are get a job! That's what my pronouns are!
So stop calling me joke names, because I won't tolerate it.
You won't tolerate it.
So haha, Vyonder Dakota. No joke names for me. I'm not...
Bane, is this just your channel? Are we sure this isn't just Bane trolling? This might be just Bane.
I'm trying to expose you. I'm just stating facts that joke names for me are no longer tolerable. So if you're seeing this, never call me by my joke names in your life.
I guess the joke name might be the N-word. Maybe that's why he doesn't want... Maybe that's the reason.
Or you will seriously regret it. Not kidding, not joking, not trying to be rude about it. Haha, this is me, signing off. Haha, no joke names for me. Bye-bye, guys. See you later.
Well, but, like, I'm just never, ever going to call you by your fucking stupid long username. Like, it's so long. No one's ever gonna call you that, dude. It's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna... It's not gonna happen unless they're like me and they're just like, wow, CZ Ninja, Ghost Reaper the Gamer, and Call of Duty Fan 2009, you're so cool. I'm just such a big fan. You guys heard of my favorite YouTube channel? It's called CZ Ninja, Ghost Reaper the Gamer, and Call of Duty Fan 2009. It's my favorite. Well, actually, it's spelled CZ Ninja, Ghost Reaper the Gamer, Call of Duty Fan 2K9, specifically. Yeah, no one's gonna call you that. People are probably just gonna call you by your whatever your joke name is.
And don't forget the hashtag I'll put in my description. You'll see what it's gonna look like. Ha ha. Bye-bye. No joke names for me. Yes. Hey y'all, it's CZ.
Wow, the audio keeps getting worse. Don't mind me, I'm eating a Snickers. I said Snickers, chat. Settle down. The audio's getting worse. You know, the best thing you can do, if you don't want the internet to, you know, make jokes about you, make joke names, whatever, definitely make an angry video where you clearly demonstrate that you're extremely upset about it. That's the best option, I would say. So, again, we come back to, I need to fucking teach a class in schools. They need to fucking ship me out to schools so that I can show up and I can just troll all the students. And then I can teach them how to avoid getting trolled. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a movie. We're gonna make it a movie. The class, there's like a guy. So here's the plot of the movie, right? You can't steal it from me. I legally own the movie rights. Okay. It's like a teacher in the school is having trouble because their fucking students, I don't know, they like made a fucked up like science project, or their team is the worst team in the county, you know? So all the other students of all the other schools are all clowning on them. They become like local lol cows. So they bring in this fucking guy, played by me, to come in and teach them. And the guy starts out and his teaching regimen is like trolling immersion. So every day at the school is just like, oh my god, there's been a bomb threat! There was no bomb threat, I just trolled you, haha. And then a Fortnite dance. And that's like the whole movie, but then they learn a lesson at the end because I get through to these kids. I reach these kids. And then they learn how to not be trolled. And they learn self-defense against trolling. And it's actually a real, but it's, the thing is though, is that I say that as a movie plot, but that's what I should really do. Look at this 15-year-old being like, stop calling me joke names, guys! No, that's not gonna help. It's not gonna help. God damn it, I just wish I could help. I just wish I could help everyone know not to do that. Holy shit, don't. Chris Chan, don't put it up your ass. Listen, I know you think that'll make them stop. It won't. It's only gonna make them get worse. Please, oh god, oh no.
Ninja Ghost Reaper back again with another video, but this one's going to be a topic video. And you're probably wondering, I haven't done a topic video for days now since topic number 1. Topic number 2 is going to it's going to cover why using terms in the wrong context is not going to do anything. Like, using the exposed term when people had valid reasons.
What?
Proves that you're using the exposed term in the wrong context.
That sounds like the exact context for the fucking exposed term. What do you mean?
Like, here's another term people use in the wrong context. The drama milker term.
What?
Yeah, I cover this. I covered it now. I should have covered this days ago. Now I'm
this user is the drama milker.
Covering it right now. So the drama milker term, right? Yes.
I'm really liking Mia the autistic FNAF ... down here. That's my favorite YouTube channel.
How can you milk somebody's drama when they're giving you valid criticism? Like, get out of here with that. Thomas said, somebody milked my drama just because they were giving me criticism.
Oh, my body, my choice, me.
What I did wrong. Like,
Draw me milkers.
It's only proving that you're using the drama milker term in the wrong context. Come on, just use the drama milker term as if somebody made invalid reasons rants on you. Use that term. Use the drama. If people make invalid reasons to you, y'all, just use the drama milker term in the right context. But
what? Yeah, it's real simple. Just use. How could people possibly get this wrong, right? It's obviously so simple.
When someone had valid reasons to criticize you, don't use that drama milker term in the wrong context.
The context.
Here's another term people...
He keeps, like, getting tired as he says the word context. It's very strange. Dude doesn't seem to have that issue generally, but it's like every time he says the word context, it's like he fucking peters out. That's like the word that makes him fucking shut down. I don't understand.
Use in the wrong context. Criticism. And I'm not talking about the ones that had valid reasons to criticize them. I'm talking about the ones that falsely criticize people. Like, somebody can't handle criticism just because I made it invalid reasons. Well, you're using the criticism term in the wrong context.
Oh my god, you're like actuallying a bunch of fake internet words that don't mean anything. Shut up. But that's the wrong context, bro! That's not the right term for the context! This is the worst video so far.
Like, why can't you people know... Why can't the people that have invalid reasons to rant or make a dark truth video out of someone know what criticism means?
Oh yeah, no, and then so then the other, like, the B plot of the movie, right, is there's like a shit kid, you know, who's like Randall from like Monsters Inc. or Randall from Recess. He's like a shit kid. We'll call him Randall, and he's just like a little shit, and he realizes that the troll consultant guy who comes into the school, you know, he's giving tips on how the little shit goblin kid named Randall is able to actually become the perfect troll, become the perfect epic troll cow. And so at like the you know, the dance or whatever, you know, the fucking strawberry social, whatever the kids today do, you know, the TikTok dance where they all twerk, you know, whatever it is they do at the schools now. You know, there's like a big event where he fucks with the lighting or something, and he trolls everyone, and there's like fart gas or something. I don't know. We'll have to workshop what he does to troll people, how he trolls them. Maybe he sets up like a fake thing where they're gonna win a contest, but then it's not a real contest. It's actually just japes. It's just japes. This is a real movie. This can be a real movie. I don't know.
And I don't mean the ones that have
the Sadie Hawkins sense.
Valid reasons, okay. And here's another one.
The TikTok Riz
If
party.
you accuse somebody of being a hypocrite, like, let's just say they did something right and they think they did something wrong, yet you did something wrong, the song proves that you're a hypocrite, and don't tell them that they're using the hypocrite term in the wrong context.
Using the term in the wrong I could really seriously hear this guy saying, he's bothering Wario. He has that same tone. He has the same tone.
Like, come on. What? Like, I don't understand why. I got people that have invalid reasons to rant, and I'm not talking about the one...
Yeah, he pumps the school full of the experimental skibbity internet gas. That would be great if the movie just goes completely into another genre. That's what I would do with it, I think, if I made it. I would just turn it halfway through, it would just become like a sci-fi movie where the students of the school inhale internet gas that the evil kid, troll kid, creates. And then it becomes like Mega Man Battle Network in the cyber realm. Everybody's fucking trapped within the internet, you know? You gotta go... That's the movie. Now it's a perfect film.
I'm not talking about users with valid reasons, man. I'm talking about the ones with invalid. Like criminals and UTTP.
Yeah, you know, criminals and UTTP. I think I get what he's getting at, but it's very garbled and he keeps repeating himself. It's generally, there's certain terms that are only valid if you're, you know, talking about someone who's actually done something disturbing of an exposed video, but it's just funny because as we've already discussed, I mean, like, he himself has made videos that are like, she was mean to my friend and also she's a pedophile, you know? So, like, no, I think that I don't know if the context matters. I think that's not even related. I think it's fine. We can analyze a different element of this.
Oh yeah, let's cover another
Another thing?
It's used in the wrong context. The exposed term.
That was the first one! CZ Ninja, Ghost Reaper, the Gamer, and Call of Duty Fan 2K9. That was the first one you mentioned, CZ Ninja, Ghost Reaper, the Gamer, and Call of Duty Fan 2K9. That was the first one! That's not another one, that's the first one! Alright. He's not even just repeating his talking points now, he's repeating the actual points that he's already... Okay. So, that's CZ Ninja, Ghost Reaper, the Gamer, and Call of Duty Fan 2K9. Thank you for sticking around through that. Let me see here. We got $2 from Tivy2Vs. Updated the list a while ago. I'm on a nice walk, smiley face. Oh, enjoy your walk. I don't know if you're listening while you're on your walk, but you know, I hopefully don't get hit by cars. I can maybe check out the list. Thank you. $5 from Echo Decay. My brother would watch these types of videos on his Roku TV. Then again, he has autism. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is. Like, that's the thing. I mean, I make jokes, right? And it's like, it's easy for someone who doesn't hear this part of this specific stream to just look at something that a user stream, and it's like, this man is just laughing at the disableds. And it's like, I guess that's true, right? But like, no, I mean, I would like to know what it is, just genuinely what it is about, like, autism and similar types of issues that seem to draw people to not just make videos like this, but be so deep into communities like this. It's I don't understand it. I don't understand it, and I do make jokes. And most of them are very funny. Not all of them, But, yeah, but I mean, like, at the end of the day, I am just it's a curiosity. I laugh because I don't understand, It's a big time, like, what is it about this sort of thing? It's kind of like the question that's everybody's asked for years, like, why do autistic people, and it's kind of used as a pejorative. It's not exclusively autistic people, but, like, oftentimes that is one of the conditions that people might have that fall into this sort of category. So, why are autistic people so fascinated with, like, Sonic recolors and shit like that? And like, there's a lot of theories about that, There was, like, why... Well, they're colorful, and they're kind of easy to... I don't know. I don't remember all of the theories people came up with, but there were various things that were like, yeah, I guess that kind of explains it. And this is like that again, where it's like, why is it that this type of person seems to be so fucking, susceptible to becoming a user? What is it about that? And I would recommend checking out the video. I forget the channel name, but I think it's called, like, Unpacking the Fire Alarm Community or something. Just look up, like, Fire Alarm Community, and you'll see the video. It's the one that looks like a YouTube content thumbnail and not, like... it's a good thumbnail, but it looks like an edited thumbnail and not just, like, some guy's shot from a video where he's reviewing a fire alarm, Maybe there's other videos, too, but there's that one, and, yeah, I mean, that one gets into the same thing with, like, what is it about, like... what is it that's drawing people to fire alarms? Why are they so interested in this? And then why are they fighting with each other? How can you fight with each other over fire alarms? And that video does a lot to try and, like, analyze the human element of it, and especially analyzes a great part I'll spoil for you. There's a great part where It's revealed that after being trolled, one of these unfortunate people who seems to have, various potential disabilities or whatever, but one of the main people in this community, it's revealed that after being trolled for, a while for his, appearance and the way he sounds and people just being kind of nasty to him, and after a while of that, apparently, he just also decided to start trolling them and telling them he hopes they get cancer and die and stuff like that, and just shouting horrible things at them in comment sections, typing, shouting, and it's like just the human nature angle of you get bullied, and what do? Do you retreat? No, you just become the bully. You become, fuck you, loser, get blood cancer, fuck you, get blood cancer, fuck you, you go full that guy. So yeah, check out that video. Again, I mentioned that earlier, but if you want a more in-depth look into potentially the psyche of a user and what gets people in that sort of mindset, I don't think it doesn't have all the answers, but it's a look into that sort of thing. Let me see here. $2 from Clunt Ficus. I'm lit AF playing Stalker, child. Enjoy prison. Prison? Which child was going to prison? $2 from Clunt Ficus. I'm a user! Stop all the opinion bashing! Yeah. I don't remember which child was going to prison, but there's probably a few people. There's probably a few. I mean, potentially the 14-year-old waifus person. $2 from Reverend. Have I been saying Reverend? Because it's Reverent. It is. Reverend Cudgel. Claw is our cringe 101 anthropology professor. Yeah, it's it winds up being that way sometimes. It certainly winds up being that way. Stalker child. Yeah, I don't know. Reverend, yeah. I don't know if I guess there was a child who was going to prison. I don't know. Yeah, well, let's see here. I should probably call it pretty soon, but I want to continue for a little bit. CZ Ninja Ghost Reaper rants 14, another double user rant edition. No, that's fine. We're good. We're good on that. We got a magical being living inside Goku made him threaten all creatures. What's going on here? What's this one? And married the mother of angels. Okay.
The priest was eventually able to find Goku after he escaped from the prison of the King of the World.
Oh my god. Hang on. Hold the fort. Hold the fort. Hold on. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. I also stole this image for my own purposes. When I made this song, I also just got this image off of the internet, and I guess he liked it too. Yeah, it's a good image. I agree. It's got a good vibe about it. Yeah.
Goku was shocked after knows the fact that the grandmother of the angels had been imprisoned after helping Goku to escape from prison, and telling him the password to use the Super Balls. Goku got angry to a large extent. In return, the priest seemed that he would stand alone to fight Goku to death. While friends, they were immersed in training after Goku ordered them to prepare for a collective struggle against...
So, what the fuck? Is this like a fanfic? There's 30,000 views on this. 40,000 subs almost. What if Goku becomes king of everything? What of Goku married Vados? What if Goku was betrayed and locked in the time chamber for millennia? Dragon Ball Super Heroes. Right, okay, awesome. Well, I guess this is just like it's like an AI anime fanfic channel? What? There's a lot of subs, a lot of views on this too.
This story takes place right before
Part 2, please. A lot of people are watching this. People seem to be liking it.
Before Goku was even born, in Zeno's palace. A great meeting has been held among all the angels of the universes, in order to pass instructions and letters regarding the conduct of their business, and the consideration of the affairs of the ruler of destruction. This meeting was held in order to discuss the needs of the angels, as well as their experiences in managing their duties.
Yeah, this is definitely TTS. I mean, I don't think it's like an AI voice either. Yeah, it's like a Microsoft Sam TTS voice.
Each one of them was telling the priest about his own problems and needs. Some of them complained about their ruler of destruction, who is considered lazy, like Beerus. Some of them abused the universe responsible for its management. Most of the angels were complaining about the behavior.
Yeah, rest in peace, Toriyama. This is from 11 months ago. I guess this community must have taken it pretty hard. Look at some of these pictures.
Of the rulers
Not
of
exactly Toriyama art here.
Destruction, which is selfish and neglectful of their own tasks. But one of them was complaining about a unique problem, a problem where it did not occur to any other angel, which made everyone shocked and meditated on the desire.
I'm not, yeah, I'm not doing with this. I don't know what's going on here. You know, I don't do the Dragon Ball thing, so I don't know what's happening. But it's a pretty bad art. It doesn't look all that funny. I mean, probably some funny things happen if you're into Dragon Ball, I guess. I'm just amazed 40,000 people are watching this, like, text-to-speech shit. But then that seems to be a lot of what we look at, is, like, weird text-to-speech shit, you know? So hey. Let's see. $5 from Venomous Socks. Hey, Claw, if you've got enough time for one more lolcow, look up Patrick Tomlinson. It'll give context for the stalker comment. Oh. Okay. He said he was playing Stalker. Like the video game. But I've heard of Patrick Tomlinson. Wasn't fucking Medicare gonna talk about him? Who is this guy? You know what? The most trolled lolcow ever. I've definitely heard the name. He doesn't look familiar. This is like an elusive user, because I'm not finding him on YouTube, but everybody's talking about him. You know what? I might just watch the Smokey video here on stream, you know? I know normally I'd just be like, watch it off stream, but I am kind of curious. Because I think Medicare was going to talk about him before Mersh took over that stream. I don't know. I could watch this one. I like Smokey. I don't know about this other channel that's talking about him here, but it seems to be a lot of this fella, Cryptic Web Chronicles, also. Yeah, I mean, you know what? I'll watch this here. All credit to the creator here. This is normally I wouldn't necessarily do this, but you know what? It's like I'm winding down the stream. I was thinking of doing some gaming, a little Tron user world, Kingdom Hearts 2 stuff. Maybe another time. Instead, I'm gonna wind down the stream with this. Let's learn. I don't know anything about this person. And seeing as Medicare didn't wind up doing a stream about this guy, I think it was this guy he was talking about. You know what? Let's watch other people's content. Again, we could go check out Smokey here. He's got a good channel.
Hey, this is Norm MacDonald here, and this
Norm.
is a message for all of Patrick's friends. I want you to stop picking on your friend Pat. After all, and I quote, his only crime was that he didn't find Norm MacDonald funny.
Okay, alright. Interesting. Doesn't find Norm MacDonald funny. Well, that is stupid, but I don't even know who this guy is. Maybe, I mean, I'm sure Smokey will tell us, you know.
Wait a minute here. I'm Norm MacDonald. And I am funny.
Yeah.
Please continue insulting
that
fat loser.
Yeah, fuck that piece of shit.
The story,
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Story of Patrick S. Tomlinson is one of the wackiest I've ever seen in my time.
This was a good choice. He's got the FF7 music playing.
I'm here on YouTube. He's not.
So this guy was a YouTuber then, huh? I mean, again, I feel like I've heard the name, but no one, up until recently, I haven't been told to look into him.
Nomading schizophrenic, nor is he a notorious online predator. However, I think once we get to the real meat and potatoes of this story, you'll see that he fits right here at home with the rest of the cast of lolcow characters that we cover. Patrick is one of the most trolled individuals on the face of the internet.
That's a fucking claim. This is a channel that talks about Chris Chan. You're telling me that this is, well, one of the most. I mean, maybe probably less than Chris Chan, but I guess this guy's name doesn't come up that frequently. I mean, I feel like I've heard of him, but he's not. I don't know. Maybe I'm in different circles.
If you were to ask him why that is, he would tell you that it was because of a tweet that he sent out all these years ago. And this tweet read, "Hot take. I've never thought Norm Macdonald was funny, and was pretty sure all my comedian friends who did were either nuts or screwing with me." Now, what this tweet did do was draw a lot of eyes to him, and most of those eyes came from members of the O&A forums, a forum dedicated to the now defunct radio show Opie and Anthony.
Another thing that seems to have turned into something else over the time. I remember a lot of people used to listen to Opie and Anthony. One of them, I think one of them or both of them kind of turned out to be a bit of a weirdo. But, yeah, the fans of Opie and Anthony have they've kind of turned into their own little thing. I don't know. That's it's like their own little sort of Kiwi Farms kind of deal. I think I've heard something about that.
And this forum basically became the bane of Patrick's existence. So in today's video, I want to look at some of my favorite parts of Patrick's story. From frivolous lawsuits to self-swattings, the story of Patrick is an absolute crazy one, ladies and gentlemen. Now, despite me just kind of introducing Patrick right there, I think it's better that we let Patrick do it himself. Let's hear his own introduction from his own mouth.
We always like to hear them in their own words.
Okay. Yeah, so just start over and tell me your name, kind of what you do for a living and where you live, just the city and state, not anything more specific, of course.
Yeah, my name is Patrick Tomlinson. I'm a 43-year-old living in Milwaukee, Wisconsin with my wife.
He could show up on Best of the Worst at any time, people.
We're just...
Not that I would ever... Oh, sci-fi novelist, huh? Oh. Interesting. Not that I would ever condone anyone trolling anyone on my channel, where I just smell roses and laugh and giggle. It's not. We would never condone such a thing. However, if you were to pull up, what was that guy's name, Lotsa or whatever, the dude who was he was like a Channel Awesome fanboy, and some people on 4chan I guess convinced him that Red Letter Media wanted him to show up for like a guest starring role or something. So he like drove across the country, several states, I think, to just be like turned away by Rich Evans at the door, which is you never want to be turned away by doorman Rich Evans. You don't want that. But if this guy lives in Milwaukee, I would never suggest to troll people on the internet. However, I'm just saying that would be a lot more convenient of a trolling effort than that guy who had to drive across the country, right? You know,
I'm a full-time sci-fi novelist.
Lotsa.
We both write for a living, just in very different ways. And, outside of, running our own businesses, we run very normal lives.
So he's very humble in this description of himself, is just a humble sci-fi farmer living with his wife in Milwaukee-stan. Never heard a hair on nobody's head. No, nothing. I'm sure that's consistent with reality.
We're solidly middle class. We live in a nice neighborhood. We own our home, got a car, got a motorcycle, 2 cats, bearded dragon, various housemates.
Now, at this point, you're probably just thinking, this is just a regular old guy. He's got a house, he's got some pets, he's running his own business. There's really nothing here.
Yeah, he kind of looks like he might steal candy from children, but you know, that's just me. I'm just presuming, you know.
However, it only takes a few short seconds for the conversation to turn to trolling, and when it does, you see the real lunacy on display from Patrick.
So, what kind of started your whole situation with these online trolls? What initiated it?
Well, first of all, I'd like to define terms and just set expectations for the audience, because
We need to use the terms in the right context.
the common misconception is that the people that we've been dealing with every day, every hour for the last 5 years are internet trolls. They're not.
I mean, I guess it's gay Twitter nonsense, chat member. But I mean, he's apparently one of the most trolled people online, so it has to be worth something. I mean, again, I've heard the guy's name, and I think, if I'm not mistaken anyway, I think Medicare was going to talk about this guy recently. So, I mean, there's probably something going on here. So far, he seems very normal so far.
Internet trolls are people that you can just block and ignore, and they move on to the next target to annoy.
The thing is, the internet troll narrative people like to spin is always like, I just got attacked for no reason. Which, like, you know, 10 years ago or something, maybe there were some people like, what's her name? Jessie Slaughter. You know, that one guy who, was his name Frankie McDonald? You know, you get some people like that who just kind of got trolled just because of their appearance or any number of reasons. That were maybe not, you know, not the most, like even Chris Chan in the early days. There was like a little bit of that there. But a lot of the time now, I don't know. Most of the time now, if people are getting quote-unquote trolled, you know, in the way like this, where they're like complaining about the internet trolls, it's usually like, it's just people that are trying to inform society of, like, you know, what this dude's up to or something like that. That seems to be, you know, I don't know. Like, oh, the evil trolls on Kiwi Farms, we gotta take down Kiwi Farms. It's like, yeah, because if you go on Kiwi Farms, you might find out about the bathtub HRT or something, and it might not look great for you, you know. I don't know. There's a precedent. I guess a lot of people got it in their head that trolls on the internet are just kind of like these chaotic freaking monsters. Yes, sometimes they are. There's trolls will go after anyone, for sure. But, like, a lot of the time, if you're, like, in this position, it's a little more suspect for me to be like, oh, yeah, I'm sure this just happened for no reason. There's no reason whatsoever. It just happened absolutely apropos of nothing, you know? This is... People describe getting trolled sometimes, and it sounds like the insane fake driving story from that one episode of Seinfeld, where it's like, and then I got into a karate stance! No, there was multiple. That was Jerry lying to Elaine. Then there was one where Elaine was lying to Jerry, and she was like, these teenagers started shooting a gun, and they were chasing us! Like, yeah, I'm sure that happened. I'm sure. Completely apropos of nothing. That's what happened.
These are
random trolls.
Critically obsessed criminal cyberstalkers. But to answer the question, this is going to sound stupid because it is stupid. But 5 years ago, a little over 5 years ago, actually, September of 2018, I had tweeted to my modest-sized Twitter following that I'd never personally found the stand-up comedian Norm Macdonald to be very funny. And an online hate group of dedicated stalkers decided that that was enough of an affront.
Is that really all it was? I highly doubt that. I feel like he probably went toe-to-toe with them and got them more angry or something. He probably pulled a Keffels, if I had to guess. I don't believe that they would just go after you for fun. There's no fucking way that a community of a bunch of people are going to go after someone for 5 years because they said that they don't find a comedian funny. That's not gonna happen. That's just not gonna happen. Maybe users, but like not, I don't know. They might call you an opinion basher or something. But these people, I guess, are the opinion bashers. He had the opinion, and now they're bashing him for it.
That they were going to select me as their next random victim and destroy my life, destroy my career, destroy my professional reputation, end my marriage, and ultimately their publicly stated goal was to drive me to suicide.
So again, if you were to just listen to Patrick, you'd think he's some poor innocent victim of the internet's wrath and nothing more. However, when you really start to look further into his story, you realize that a whole lot of this stuff is just wildly fabricated or just outright untrue. Firstly, we should touch on the Norm Macdonald thing, because clearly Patrick is just a spiteful ex-comedian. Patrick had tried his damnedest to get into the comedy scene, and you can even look up Patrick S. Tomlinson comedy club footage, and it's out there, and it's just as terrible as you'd imagine.
Sign fat. Oh yeah, no, he is. He's yeah, he Patrick Tomlinson on comedy at Comedy on State 2018. Oh boy. Well, maybe we'll save that. Comedian, huh? So he's a comedian who said he didn't find. Oh. Well, that's worse. That is worse. Because if you're just a random sci-fi novelist, then I don't get it. But if you are in the same community, you're in the same, like, industry, and you're gonna say that about... That's like the people that say Seinfeld wasn't funny, but, like, if you're writing a TV show, you probably shouldn't be that guy. You know, yeah, no, I can see, okay, the pieces are falling into place.
And so I'm not surprised to see Patrick try to shit on one of the most beloved comedians of all time, but I am surprised that he is surprised that he got such a heavy dose of backlash for it.
There's not 10 hours, it's only like a few minutes of this. I guess you can watch Mad at the Internet as well, talked about it, and yeah, there's a lot of people talking about this guy. I mean, I'm surprised that this passed my radar for so long. I'm familiar, again, I know the name, so maybe it's just like something that I'd heard the name and I guess I just didn't look into it, but this actually sounds like it could be kind of funny, because I do like the bad comedians, you know?
You see, because people are going to call you out on your bullshit if you're like a notoriously unfunny person and you're out here saying, meh, you know, one of the funniest people of all time, you know? Comedy is very subjective. You don't have to find Norm Macdonald funny. But to say publicly that you don't find this man funny, when there's videos out there of you trying what he does and failing so greatly at it, of course it's going to make people point and laugh at you. Now, Patrick seems to think this little moment right here is the only reason that people mess with him. Well, that is not the case at all. You can look at...
Yeah, this is a different flavor of Dan Sobel, basically. I mean, it's a little more than that, because Dan Sobel isn't really... He doesn't have any qualifications nor aspirations. He's not aspiring to be a comedian and, you know, failing at it. He's just a guy on the internet, really. This is someone who's... Like, he's, like, trying a little bit more to be... I guess he... like. It reminds me of that fucking guy, Terry Goodkind, however you say his name. If you're like, speaking of sci-fi authors, this guy's I think he's dead now. He was a fantasy novelist. Maybe he's still alive, I'm not sure. I hope he's dead. He's a fantasy novelist, and he, famously after, I think it was when Robert Jordan, the Wheel of Time author, when he was still alive. I think it was when he was still alive, but he was, like, not able to come to some event because he had, like, heart problems and he had to go to the hospital, and Terry Goodkind was just like, well, I'm happy to say my heart is perfectly fine, everyone. I'm in perfectly good health. And yeah, all his books are terrible and everything, and he's known for being like a bitter dipshit and getting into fights on the internet with people and being like unprofessional with people like that are employed, that like someone who did his art, he apparently for a book he was like shitting all over them. This reminds me of someone like that who's just like an unpleasant fucker, except even less popular because people actually do like that guy's books. They're stupid, so because they're bad. but like I guess no one even likes this guy's comedy, so that's funny. I mean, and that was a while ago that he was trying to do comedy. At least that's when the clips are from. So maybe he gave up. I mean, it's possible he just like slinked away with his tail between his legs, but he's still trying to, I guess, talk a big game or something.
Tons of things that he does to say that's why the trolls go at Pat so heavily. A big one is his Twitter. You know, the aforementioned Twitter where he says that he had a modest-sized following. Patrick lost this Twitter a few years back and paid an undisclosed amount of money to get it back. He was really fighting tooth and nail to get this Twitter back because he thinks his opinion is one of the most important out there. But more than that, he just wanted to have it back so he could act tough and talk shit to the trolls. Like this one right here, where he had to remind a bunch of asshats of who the fuck he was. Patrick has also claimed that he's been in numerous bar fights, all without any proof or anything like that, you know.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's never been like, oh, look at a picture of me all busted up after a night of just, you know, a night of going at it at the bar.
Yeah, he was just busy street fighting his way through Camarocho, you know. It was a real tough evening. He, you know, he made 4 different bar brawls. It's crazy. You know, it's like, why would they know who you are? You're an obscure, you know, comedian, but you still showed them what for.
Or with anyone who dared cross my path.
Right.
But no, he'll just talk this way, talk a heavy game, and never back it up. I mean, he doesn't even seem like he'd actually go to the bar if someone called him out, which is something we'll have to get to very soon here. But another thing that Patrick likes to do is basically just label a bunch of people Nazis, mostly people he doesn't agree with, which again...
Jesus Christ.
You never see it coming.
You never see it coming. Can't believe it. Someone on the breaking news. Someone on the internet You know what? That's the wrong term for that context. You need to use the right term in the right context. I'm sick of these fucking users. You know.
Just draws so much of people's ire towards you when you talk such a heavy game, talk shit on so many people.
I did not
and trust
see
me,
that
he does
coming.
this a lot. Patrick tweets all hours of the day, and he's done it for years now. You can always find him arguing with some troll on Twitter, and again, it's a big reason of why people mess with him. Another thing that he brought up in that initial little interview he had was that the trolls ruined
Is this Metroid Prime music and Final Fantasy VII music? This is pretty good. Smokey McSee, you should check out my music.
his relationship with his wife. Now, I need to point something out here, ladies and gentlemen, because you see this picture on screen right now? No, that is not Jared from Subway. That is Patrick Tomlinson. But there's another person in the picture. The dude behind...
Did he eat the other person? Is that why he's so much larger now?
And that dude, really not important at all. However, there's 2 other people on the other side of this picture that I've blocked out.
Why do you even mention the dude that's not important?
Throughout the entire time I've been talking. And you're about to see them on screen right now. You know who this happy couple is? That's Patrick's then wife. And that's Patrick's friend who she's sitting on the lap of.
This is, yeah, there's a reason you didn't show the rest of this image. It's like there's a whole other person and room extra between him and his wife, and this guy's all like, yeah, yeah, you see what's going on. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. Yeah.
Now, would you be surprised to come to find out that these 2 later went on to become a happy couple after Patrick and this woman divorced? Well, that's because there was clearly some stuff going on behind the scenes the entirety of Patrick's marriage, or at least at the end of it. But that's not entirely the reason the marriage fell apart. I mean, of course, it's a big part of it. This woman was clearly not happy with Patrick, and there are numerous reasons for why that is. But the biggest one is that Patrick...
Jesus Christ. Like, he is the chair. She's not even... I mean... Wow, that's pretty... Fucking hell, Patrick. So he calls people Nazi on Twitter, right? So that means that, like... So that means, like, he's one of those, right? So that makes it extra funny. Okay.
Allegedly.
Well, I wonder if she took his Wii U.
In a rageful state of mind, decided to threaten to off his wife and his then unborn daughter. And now...
Wait, what? What happened? Excuse me?
Patrick. And there are numerous reasons for why that is, but the biggest one is that Patrick allegedly, in a rageful state of mind, decided to threaten to off his wife and his then unborn daughter.
Okay, but death threats don't do anything, bro. Stop using the wrong terms in the wrong context.
And now...
What he needed to do is tell his wife and daughter he was gonna ground them.
Current day and age, Patrick has no, contact with his current daughter. I don't know if this is because of that situation or because he just chooses to not want to support them, but it's something that people bring up to Patrick all the time when he tries to act like his trolls are these complete and utter scumbags who all deserve jail time.
Well,
they remind Patrick that he himself said that he wanted to do that to his wife and child and then wants to take...
Well, where is that? I mean, is there proof of that? Or, where was that from?
the moral high ground and say that everybody else is monsters for calling him out for his actions is crazy.
Public knowledge.
But that's basically his MO. That's what Patrick does. He decides to blame entire groups of people for the actions of maybe one or two that most likely aren't even part of that particular group.
I thought this was Metroid Prime music, but it's not. It sounds like SMT or something.
He likes to blame people like the LNA forums and places like the Kiwi farms for having swatting and all this stuff going on, when anyone who's ever been on...
So he really is just another fucking Keffels. Okay, alright. Well, now I'm... Right, now I see it. He's just another Keffels. He's another one of these people who doesn't want people to know. I mean, I knew that. I basically predicted that. He's another one of these people who doesn't want anyone to know about the things he did. So he's gonna take the whole website to war and lose hilariously. He's on TV and everything? Jesus Christ.
Kiwi Farms knows that if you're on there talking about, oh, I'm about to swat somebody, you're going to get banned really fucking quickly, and everyone's going to call you an idiot for it. Now, I've never been on the ONA forums, but I'd imagine it's the same over there. But if it's not, and it really is just like a swatter's paradise, then someone can correct me down in the comments, but I'm just going to work off the idea that it's not what Patrick's saying it is. But I'm not going to make light of this, because swatting is genuinely a terrible action that nobody...
Did he have to pay he had to pay Kiwi Farms?
He should ever try to commit. People can literally die this way. And there's always going to be...
You don't want to pull an Ian Miles Chong on someone's dog. You never want to do that.
Some, piece of shit out there who's going to think this is funny and that it's going to be a good way to troll somebody, and everyone knows it's not. Everyone knows that, though. Everyone knows swatting is something that only the dumbest of people do, and nobody, and I mean nobody, wants to be...
Good fucking soundtrack in this video. Goddamn.
On the other side of it. That is, unless you're Patrick.
See, this is like a user rant, but the music isn't overbearing and loud. It's just in the back. It's like, oh yeah, it's the Zelda song, right? Yeah.
Hello?
Children's Police Department, how can I help you?
I did something really bad and I want to kill myself.
Oh, I'm sorry. What would your...
Oh, I'm sorry. That's a shame. Anyway.
Going through that, can I get your address? Is that a house or an apartment, sir?
It is a house.
Okay. Are you there by yourself or is someone else there?
The Zelda Smash Brothers music is really assisting this suicide call to 911. This
with good. You.
A dead body.
Okay.
Because I killed someone and I'm gonna go to prison for life for it.
What is this?
What you just heard right there was a prank phone call made to Patrick's local police department by infamous internet swatter Torswats.
Oh, see, you don't want that. Right, see, that's the problem.
Thankfully, just recently, this person was apprehended.
This user.
And they were put behind bars.
Oh,
and what's
good.
Craziest about this situation is that this is some 17-year-old kid. And I don't even know what to make of this, man. This guy made he was trying to make a career out of swatting people.
So this must have been one of the people involved in Patrick's thing then, yeah?
You would have to pay him a certain amount of money and he would do this for you. And randomly, before he got arrested, he decided to make public that Patrick Tomlinson had contacted him himself in order to order a hit on himself. Patrick has claimed to have been swatted over 50...
If this is real, I mean, I would like it if Smokey showed me some of the proof of this or something, because if this is real, where is that? I'd like to know that. That sounds really funny. It sounds... That sounds really funny. He's gonna try to, like, put out a fake hit on himself. Why? I mean, how would that prove? That's very confusing. If that's true, that's fucking insane. What do you mean? Like, he's gonna, like, stand by his window and let someone shoot his window, but then not him. Does the person he's hiring know it's a fake hit? Maybe. I guess so. I guess it must have. I guess he wanted that so he could prove in some way that he was being harassed. That's probably what the logic was like, this will be the proof that I'm being harassed and yada yada yada, but I don't really think that. I don't know if that happened. I don't know. That sounds weird.
Times, and it's not confirmed how many of these were actual swattings, with the police showing up with guns drawn, and other times it could be just the police showing up because they got a call and something weird regarding Patrick. And I'm not saying he's doing anything illegal and they're showing up to, like, see what he's up to and all that. I'm saying that people probably do prank call and say some crazy shit. I'm not going to put that past these randoms on the internet. But one thing that's really, really strange is that this person would just bring Patrick's name up out of the blue. It doesn't seem like this Tor Swats and Patrick Tomlinson had any type of connection or anything like that before this Tor Swats person just dropped Patrick's name and said that.
Well, it's also, he's like 17 and his name is Tor Swats, so he's probably some fucking kid who found Tor and was like, oh my god, I'm gonna be the best. And I mean, I guess if you've got some, like, nefarious skills like that, then, hey. But, yeah, this guy just found some kid, and, God, if this is real, that's funny. I don't know, people in chat are saying Smokey doesn't provide evidence. I mean, I don't know. Where is that? Is this all just hearsay? Is this someone told me that he said this? Is this I saw this but I can't post this? I don't know.
Yes, this guy contacted me to swat himself. And obviously, the reason Patrick would do that is to make himself come off as more of a martyr, to get attention on himself. Because that's what Patrick so desperately wants. If you go to this man's Twitter, you will see that he is always commenting on any big tweet. He's always trying to get something going viral. He wants the attention. And this picture on screen right now, look at him. He's on his local Fox affiliate being touted as like a swatting victim.
He's a victim.
To be fair, he is. Like, he did get swatted, but it all seems like this guy really, like, he asked for that, and I don't understand why.
Well, I mean, is there proof of that? What do you mean it seems like it? Now I'm just confused a little bit.
No one should ever do this to this man. No matter what you think he's guilty of, you don't do that to somebody. And an action like this makes such light of it when you're basically just inviting it so that you can get like points on the internet or something for it. I don't know what his logic is here. There's police body cam footage where Patrick is freaking out, screaming about the cops being there, and understandably so, because if the cops show up with guns drawn and you're not doing anything to warrant that, yeah, you're going to be pretty pissed off about it. And in these body cam footage, like videos, like I said, Patrick comes off really genuine in his anger about this whole situation. So,
well, a lot of these types of people tend to think that they actually, I mean, I don't know, I think that on some level, Keffels believes a lot of the shit she says. This guy probably does too, he's convinced himself of it. I mean, I'm sure on some level also, he knows that it's kind of a bunch of nonsense, and he's being a drama queen. He's being a drama milker. But that's on some level. I think mainly I don't know.
This one, I'm just gonna say no comment. I don't know if Patrick ordered these himself. The tour swat.
Well, neither do I, because where's the fucking proof, man?
This person is clearly a mentally insane, teenager.
This is, I guess, what the tour swats person said when they were, arrested, I guess. Would we know that if they said that in, court? I mean, if they're 17, wouldn't that be, they wouldn't say, they're too young, you can't, it's not admissible or something. I don't know.
So you really can't put too much into the words he says. However, it's just weird that he would bring up Patrick's name out of the blue and claim that this guy had been one of his clients in order to go after himself. And when you know the type of person Patrick is, all the stars kind of seem to align, but it's something that you can't say definitively without that definitive proof. One thing that you can say for certainty, though, is that Patrick is going to try to sue anyone he can in this situation, and the person he's tried to sue is the local police department, because he's suing
I'm really
them.
looking forward to getting to Stalker Child. I was very confused reading that thing, because it sounded like, I think the guy said he was playing Stalker. Somebody else super chatted the word child. Does he call people that? That's very annoying. That sounds like the 4chan people who would just be like, fuck off, kid! It's like, you're anonymous. You don't know what that person's age. They might be twice your age, sir. Don't call them kid. Come on now.
For showing up for all these swattings. Now, Patrick loves his lawsuits. You are going to find out.
God, that's fucking annoying.
This man has filed so many just empty lawsuits against anybody that he feels has wronged him on the internet. So now I want to talk about 3 types of people that Patrick has tried to sue.
Oh man, wait, am I gonna be one of them? Uh-oh.
The first being the...
Listen, it's all allegedly. I don't even know this guy. Again, don't troll anyone. Hey, this guy seems like a lovely man. He looks like you could use his face as a pillow, so... Very nice man, you know? He looks like Louis Anderson.
People that review his books. The second being people that he feels troll him. And the third being a guy named Quasi. You see this image right here? This is a group of...
Literary Goku. Oh, this is for his book, right. What is this? These are all trolls. Yeah, they all have the same avatar. Except for this one. But they all have the same avatar. They're all doing the now you're thinking with portals thing. Or they're just doing a vague thinking gesture. I like Literary Goku, though. Shania Bridges. Brooks Hooper. Little One's Book. Kermit the Book. This is literally just the meme where the guy taps his head, but it's Kermit instead of the guy in the GIF. That's good. Okay, so there's a group of trolls, like, down-thumbing his book. Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunate. That'll happen to you. All on the same day, too, yeah.
People who have like-mindedly come together to decide that Patrick's book is only worthy of 1 out of 5 stars. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Patrick puts time and effort into these science fiction novels, and he believes that these people are just doing a massive disservice to anybody who wants to enjoy some good science fiction goodness. So, he tries to sue him. Now, I don't think he's tried to sue every single person who's left a 1-star review, but he has tried to sue people.
Okay. Really? It's like a thing where, I don't know, you would have to be, I mean, I guess he might frighten some people. There's no way this guy has any money to be able to do this, though. I mean, like, to sue all these people, let alone just suing one of them, would be probably a pretty costly endeavor, depending on where they live and everything, especially considering this is all just one person, but... Probably, or like a group of a couple of people, but like anyone who trolls him, anyone who says anything about him, you're gonna sue everyone, really? Like, to do that with one person, even if they're in your country, would probably cost a lot of money. To do that with like a whole bunch of people internationally, that's just completely unrealistic. So, I mean, yeah, you would have to be, I guess... pretty dumb or something to think that that's even a real threat.
People who leave 1-word reviews, because when Patrick had tried to sue a bunch of John Does, just nameless usernames on forum posts and people who left reviews on his books, somebody had simply said that the book, quote-unquote, sucks. And this was enough for this guy to get named as one of the people in the lawsuit. Like, I genuinely don't know what this guy wants here. Like, if the lawsuits don't work, he just flags it and tries to take it down. But sometimes even that's not good enough. Like, look at this person bringing up, like... like the fact that Patrick was apparently flagging the 5-star reviews, and he just says, yeah, I did, so go fuck yourself.
Well, at least he's unapologetic, you know? I did, go fuck yourself, you know? I guess it was probably some joke 5-star reviews saying it was like the best thing since sex, or whatever. Something like that, probably. Hey, he's gonna sue people over saying a book sucks. That's... You know, you'd probably be able to find someone who could make that happen, too. I mean, like, there's probably a lawyer out there who can make that work. I don't know.
Like, what is he doing? But I already brought it up that he had filed this lawsuit about all these different people messing with him, and he didn't have their names.
He files himself without a oh, that's great. That's great, because I'm fascinated by the people who represent themselves in court. So that implies that if he went to court, he would have to represent himself. That's wild. That would be so good. I really hope he can successfully... Listen, Patrick, sue me. Please. It would be really, really funny. I wouldn't even be able to make it through that fucking court case. I would be laughing too much. There would be a order in the court. They would do one of those, because I would be laughing as he would be in a suit that's too small for him, like Onision, and he'd try to do the thing where he he folds, gets all his papers together, he organizes, he banging them against the table, and then they fall, they go everywhere, and he's like, oh jeez, oh man, oh, and he has to pick them all up. It would be wonderful. And then he's like, Your Honor, and he has like a voice crack, and then he Your Honor, this man has been bullying me. It would be so good. It would be so great.
And he was clearly just trying to get them. Like, he was just sending in usernames, sending in comments that he felt were threats or harassing him, when most of the times it was just people making fun of him as per usual.
Oh my god, chat. Evil Jason Gomez is in chat. Oh no! Oh no! He's gonna fuck all our moms.
It shows that he'll stop at nothing to try to get some type of victory over these people, and he wants to use the court as a way to do so, and almost every single time he is unsuccessful in doing so. And that leads me to Quasi.
He doesn't respect our opinion, no!
Because Quasi is somebody who one night decided, I want to give old Pat a call. I want to give Pat a call and tell him, hey, I know you frequent this bar around your local area, and I'm gonna be there tonight, so show up and have a fucking drink with me. And Patrick didn't show up. Despite the rough and tough bar fighter, you'd think he gets a troll in his midst, he'd go there and he'd do something about it. So the guy goes, and the situation doesn't really escalate. Like nothing really happens. There's no fight. There's no, big police presence where all this shit's going down. But Patrick does decide that he is going to get a restraining order against this Quasi guy. So they go to court. And it is immediately apparent just how inept Patrick is, how little he knows.
Wait, this actually happened? Oh, is there footage?
It was about the court system, and there is a phenomenal video out about this entire situation made by a guy named Cryptic Web Chronicles, and his account will be linked in the description below, and I highly advise you, if you want to follow Patrick's story, that you go give this dude a subscribe.
I need to see the exact thing I just described happening in court.
Because it is just an awesome channel. And in this video, the dude sums up everything that went on, and it's just insane that Patrick walked in there just expecting to be told, hey Patrick, this dude's threatening you, what a troll, he called you and wanted to fight, and you did nothing wrong. But as time goes on, Patrick doesn't bring any evidence, he doesn't bring any text to show the judge, and the other guy has all these texts to show him, and things that Patrick himself deleted and never showed the judge, where Patrick initiated this, told the guy to come to...
Patrick is the one who tried to take the guy to court, and now he's the one who didn't come with any evidence?
Him, and he'd knock his teeth out. So the judge...
This is great. Come on, man. Wow, how have I not heard more about this guy? This really is an amazing shit show. Jesus Christ, Medicare better live another month so we can make fun of this guy. I really want to see that. I really want to see... God damn it, Mersh. That fucking guy had to get in the way of this happening. That would have been a great stream. It was already a great stream, but still.
This is bullshit. This is all bullshit, and you have to pay this guy now $70,000. And Pat.
Well, let's see if we can find this. Well, first of all, let's look at some of this stand-up here. Now that we know a little bit more, let's take a look at some of this stand-up. We got. Oh, this one's actually on his YouTube channel. You know, I don't know. I don't know. We don't want to get sued by Patrick Tomlinson. Only you. What does this shirt say? Only you can prevent fascist liars. Coping with a small penis. Alright, well maybe we will watch that one. Let's start with this one. Okay.
Weird things coming out of North Korea. Like they just managed to like hack Sony and like block that whole movie, The Internship, or not the intern, the interview. I'm sorry.
Oh dear.
All right. Anyway, no, they managed to block
the internship.
The release of that whole movie, The Interview. You know that terrible Seth Rogen movie that was going to come out. Like, I want to know where North Korea was when they should have been protected.
Oh, this isn't. Look, it's like Smokey said in the video. Like, if you want to subjectively just say, I don't find Norm Macdonald funny, that's fine. And that's why I was saying, like, I don't see how people could troll you for 5 years over that, and that alone. But when you come out here and your comedy is like this, like, you have to at least qualify that with, like, 16 different qualifiers that are like, but I can see that he's a good comedian, and he's a charismatic and funny guy, it's just not my thing. You know, you have to do that. You kind of got to, because otherwise it's like, listen to him try to fucking say words. It's pitiful. I mean, there was the internship flub, but now he's like trying to deliver this joke, and he's like barely limping to the finish line on this thing.
They released that whole movie, The Interview. You know that.
Hi, Jack.
That terrible Seth Rogen movie. That
was Alan posted the video. Thank you.
I want to know where North Korea was when they should have been protecting us from that Red Dawn remake. Like where
was that the joke?
Where were you for that? Anyway, so our next comic.
Here's the funny thing about this too. It's playing the Seinfeld music, and the Seinfeld stand-up segments that, like, you know, that are like the interludes in each. They stopped doing it later on, but like first half of the show they did a lot of that, where it's like Jerry just telling jokes for like a minute, and then it cuts back to the episode. And the episodes all started with that too. They were always like the worst part of every episode. They're always like just not that funny. Just not that funny compared to the rest of the episode that would still be that funny on repeat viewings. This is so it actually kind of fits. It almost fits. Except in that context, people were laughing. Because it was probably the first time they heard those jokes, and it was the 80s, and they probably had a sign that said, please laugh. Nobody's laughing here, and it's just this guy. It's also the weirdest comedy stage I've ever seen. He's like on a fake balcony behind a window? And what is this, like a revolving door he's in front? This is so odd. I think he's on like a cherry picker or something. This is like a piece of equipment. It's got him like raised up a bit, I think. I'm not sure. But very odd setup. And yeah, there's like, you can't even see anyone in the crowd. No one's laughing. You can't hear anyone. The joke wasn't funny. So it's great. It's like the Roseanne Barr comedy special recently.
Where were you for that? Anyway, so our next comic coming up to this.
So my girlfriend and I, we went out and saw Jurassic World just not too long ago here. Anybody else see Jurassic?
You see Jurassic World with your grandpa? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
This Clidio video is part of the Clife style, by the way.
I sprung for 3D because she loves the 3D.
Is that the joke? She loves your friends, D, dude.
The sound guy liked it.
I don't know. Being a writer's kind of weird, though.
Was that a joke? She loves the 3... Because dick? Like, she loves your 3-inch dick? Is that what the... Was that the joke? I'm not even kidding. I don't know what the joke is supposed to be. She likes 3... My girlfriend likes it when it's coming right at her. What is the joke?
I sprung for 3D because she loves the 3D.
What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to... 3 dicks? What is that supposed to mean?
The sound guy liked it.
The sound guy's deranged!
Being a writer's kind of weird, though, because you're usually out and amongst people, and you're drinking, you're carousing, but you're not really participating, and you've got your computer up. Just a couple of nights ago, I was out and I was writing on the book I was working on right now, and I was trying to...
Guys, have you heard I'm a novelist? I'm a writer!
This battle scene in my...
Guys, I've got a book, it's coming! You can ask me all about it, it's gonna be great!
So I was, like, making these motions, trying to figure out how... like the spear was gonna go, right? And somebody next to me, after I had done this like 3 or 4 times, reached over and was like,
This is not comedy. This is a guy telling a story. It's not a funny comedy. I can see how a story like this could be told. As often with like stand-up people, when I watch them, I'm like imagining in my head the version of the joke. Like that last one, I can't tell what even the joke was trying to be. So I can't with that one, but like with this, I can tell what he wants this joke to be, what he wants it to sound like, and he's not delivering it correctly. It's too quick. He's not doing the motions he's trying to say that he was doing. He just you have to kind of imagine it, which is basically what I'm doing. It's like, imagine the better version of this joke, please. This is basically the joke here. I can kind of see what he's going for, but he's not delivering it like a comedian. He's delivering it like a guy that you know who has a funny story. Which might be funny enough if you're... I think that's the problem with some of these, like, amateur comedian people. They don't know necessarily that, like... when their friends and family are like, haha, you're so funny. That's not the same type of laughter that you're getting from a comedy club. You can't just be a slightly funny guy with a bit of a story. You have to have, like, a bit, you know? And this guy goes in expecting these people to laugh like they're his friends. They paid money to be here, probably. You know? So, I don't know. I think there's a bit of a disconnect there.
do you have Tourette's syndrome, sir?
Yeah, spam your tomatoes.
No, but that's not far off, really. It's pretty close.
I doubt his thing is... Someone says this his thing anti-comedy, maybe. That's like... That opens the can of worms of anybody who's ever not funny being like, is it the fucking point of the joke? Is that they're not I think I said last time we looked at this, like, I don't think I care. Like... I don't know, yeah, if you're fucking Andy Kaufman or whatever. Which Kaufman was it? I think it was Andy Kaufman. If you're that guy, and you're in like the 70s and the 80s and shit, and you're trolling people with your anti-comedy acts, you know, if you're doing that on purpose back then that's kind of interesting. Now, I don't know, man. It just seems like you're just shit. I don't know. I don't know what it is about the proceeding of time that just makes it seem like, nah, I just don't buy it now. I think you're just a bad comedian. I don't think it... I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't know. It doesn't seem... Maybe the 3D joke. Maybe. That's the one. I mean, everything else seems like a joke that he's trying to have land, but that one... I don't know what he was even going with for that. I'm so confused by that joke.
Called him a motherfucker, and everything was...
What happened?
Syndrome, sir?
What?
This like 3 or 4 times.
So he's doing a bunch of stupid motions.
Was like, so do you have Tourette's syndrome, sir? It's like, no, but that's not far off, really. It's pretty close. Then I called him a motherfucker, and everything was fine. So.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's a classic case. I can see people laughing at that if it was delivered a little differently. His demeanor is so off. His delivery of these is just so bad, and he's like at his own, like, nervously laughing in his own delivery of this joke or whatever. It's just not good. Wow, it's pretty bad. This is barely 3 minutes. This is not even 3 minutes. And this is insufferable.
Nobody cared. It was a wonderful time. So I have Tourette's syndrome, is what I'm saying, I guess.
Oh no!
Anyway,
throw the tomatoes, throw the kiwis. You don't got to throw bowling balls at them or pool balls. No, come on now. That's harassment. That's harassment. But you know the tomatoes. That's a time-honored tradition.
There's a lot of great movies coming out soon here, everybody. A lot of wonderful movies. I'm really looking forward to the new Star Wars movie, Force Awakens. Can I get an applause? We've all seen the trailer, right, everybody?
Please clap for Star Wars. Why do you need them to clap for? Please, literal. Can I get an applause? Please clap for Star Wars. Why? What does that do for your bit? Why do they need to clap for Star Wars? I mean, I guess I've seen... I have that question with other comedians, too. There's comedians I've seen who are generally funny, but they'll do this same thing where they're like, yeah, can we get a big round of applause? And it's like, why? What does that do for you? Unless it's like the joke where it's like, yeah, can we get an applause for children dying? Something like that. You know, people clap. Like, that would be... That's a joke. But if it's just... like this? Why do you need them to clap? Who gives a shit? Just tell your fucking joke. What? You're not funny and you're asking them to move their hands and make a motion. Fuck off. Be funny.
Yeah. But I went through a rough patch not that long ago. I was going through a divorce. It was that kind of a low point, I'm not gonna lie. It was so bad I considered suicide. But I could never get the note just right.
Yeah, I could never get the note just right. I kept trying to think of all the people I wanted to blame. You know, Kiwi Farms, my wife who left me, the guy she left me for, my mom, my dad, my dog, my cat. There's a lot of people that are to blame for this. I've got 13 reasons at least.
I went through like 8 edits and it's like, oh, goodbye crew, all that is so cliche. I can't do that.
Yeah, this is starting to sound more like he just means it. I mean, like, when it's not... That's the problem. When you tell a joke like this that's, like, dark, and it's not funny, it just comes across... That's why dark humor is, like... It's an advanced game. You don't want to try to play your hand at that if you're not good at it, you know? Because you're gonna just wind up, like, scaring people, basically. This doesn't sound like a funny joke. People can make funny jokes about suicide, but it's not easy, necessarily, and this is proof of that. It's just concerning at this point in time.
I don't know. I'm gonna leave you on this, folks, and then we're gonna bring up your first actual comic.
No, that's the first thing he said that was funny. You know, ironically, that is the first joke he said that's kind of funny.
What do they call the entrances to the Lord Baelish's pleasure houses in King's Landing?
Yeah, a lot of people want to be... Somebody leaving? I think someone's leaving. Is he talking about Game of Thrones? Not everyone's seen Game of Thrones, dude. You're bombing. Don't go for a joke that few people are gonna understand. Yeah, no one's on my side. No one has laughed tonight. I'm gonna go for a joke that... By nature, only like a couple of people in the chat, in the audience might even potentially find funny, possibly. Nobody's laughed, but hopefully it's like a real Hail Mary. Maybe one of those people will. Maybe it'll be super funny to them. Maybe. Did the suicide joke end, by the way?
I'm gonna leave you on this, folks.
I guess it did. First real comic. Right. The suicide joke is over. Right. Yeah. It's always, It's like your girlfriend asks you if it's in yet. Is the joke over yet? Are you still... Oh, you're done with that joke. Oh, okay. Right, okay. Just let me know when the jokes are over. Thank you. You know, that's not the thing I should be asking, probably.
What do they call the entrances to the Lord Baelish's pleasure houses in King's Landing? The entrances to Lord Baelish's pleasure houses in King's Landing, everybody.
King's Landing.
Hodor.
He said Kling's Landing, and then he tried to fucking land it with like, haha, Hodor, I said the words wrong. Is he like a Redditor too? What the fuck?
Yes, that's right. So keep the
Great joke, dude. Oh my god.
eyes forward. Keep that energy up, everyone.
Yeah, everyone keep watching. It's gonna be fucking great. Let me see here. Someone posted the, I think, Alan Sampson posted the lol cow that can't stop losing in court. Oh, that's linked here, actually, yeah. Well, this is 47 minutes long, but it does appear to have the footage and does appear to have audio from it, too, so that's good. Real Visor. Damn. He's not playing around. We got better production values on this Cryptic Web Chronicles. That's the user, by the way. Cryptic Web Chronicles. We got more production value on this than most ARGs. Most, most of those, lost episode bullshits. It's already better.
But the reason that I'm not going to grant this is because I have to look at the actions of the petitioner as well. And basically, again, while all of this confounds me, I think what we basically have here...
Speed it up a little. Someone contacting someone they don't like on the internet and saying, I don't like you, I think you're bad.
I don't like you, I think you're bad. And the person who he contacted basically said, okay, if you want to fight, let's fight, and I'm going to beat the crap out of you.
That is not what occurred.
That's what I interpret that text to mean.
No, sir, that's not what occurred.
Sir, that's what I interpret the text to mean. I think
Sir, he is the judge. He is literally the one whose job it is to interpret the texts and things. So...
Basically, there was... Again, well, I don't understand why you reach out and do this. This makes no sense. This is one of the... I'll be quite blunt. This is one of the dumber things I've heard before. To some extent...
now we got some good comedy, people.
What we have here is a very limited contact. I don't like you. Do you want to fight? I'll kick your ass. You accept the invitation.
Sir, I did not.
For some mind-numbing reason, he comes here for the fight, which thank God doesn't happen.
Sir, I did not invite him to come here. I did not invite to fight him. That did not occur.
Sir.
That did not occur. I just watched a video from this guy. It was a good video. But he kept talking like this. He kept speaking with perfect enunciation. And it was really annoying. And no, it wasn't the Australian guy with the S's. There was also that guy. But no, it was a video I just watched like last night. It was a good video, but man, it was a little bit annoying. He was really enunciating.
What
real
you said was,
hard.
I don't need 911. I think
that is after he had already threatened me.
I understand that.
That is after he had already said he was going to come and confront me. I did not say I wanted to fight him.
I think basically
I wanted to fight him. Slow this down a little.
What happened is, someone offered to fight, someone accepted the fight, and God, it didn't happen.
No, that is not what occurred.
On that limited basis, I'm not going to grant harassment injunction. Based on what we have, I'm not going to grant this.
So this is the guy who took the other dude to court, right? I mean, am I mistaken? Patrick Tomlinson is the one who tried to make this a legal thing, and probably shouldn't have. Is that correct? I think that's correct.
Dismissed for that reason.
Order!
Hello, and welcome to Cryptic Web Chronicles.
Oh.
The audio you just heard originates from a 2022...
Cryptic Web Chronicles, you gotta get a real microphone, buddy. It seems like a good video, but the AI text-to-speech thing, it's not the best. We're bordering on user territory. If you were a gotcha lifer, this would be great. This would just really add to it.
New court hearing concerning a harassment injunction filed by Patrick S. Tomlinson. As we've previously covered in this series, Tomlinson had been the target of online trolling for numerous years at this point, regularly taking...
Oh yeah, you can go fuck yourself, child. No libel to settle, child. Already did, child! Wow, it's every single... Well, okay, someone looked up the word child, I guess, but... 28, 27, 20... Yeah, he does say it a lot, wow. He really does say that a lot. That is such an obnoxious fucking thing to say to people. Again, it's like, I just, even back in the day, on like 4chan, it was just so annoying. People, it's like it's an anonymous website. Probably a lot of these people are anonymous too. You don't know their age. Why are you calling them child? Why are you calling them child? That's so fucking annoying.
Taking the time to respond to his trolls in order to provoke them further. However, it was one night in February of 2022.
Yeah, and the fact that he's, like, he calls them child, but he's, like, I guess, suing them and trying to, like, you know, his life has been ruined by them, so I guess this guy's got a lot of rent-free headspace for children. That's what he wants us to think, I guess. I don't know. I mean, presumably they are actually adults, but he seems to want everyone to think that the people he's feuding with are indeed children.
During a drunken text message exchange, that Tomlinson and a troll would both take things too far.
No, this guy isn't a man-child. He's the child man.
And the drama that followed soon after would eventually lead to yet another courtroom humiliation for Patrick.
Yeah, they played the Norm Macdonald clip in court, and then Fortnite danced and dabbed on him.
It all started when a Kiwi Farms user, by the name of Andrew...
Oh my God, not a user.
...discovered Patrick's phone number on the internet. Patrick's number, which is publicly listed in the phone book and widely available online, has often been the target of internet trolls seeking a reaction from him.
Why would you do
Seems that no matter what time of day...
No, it is, because he puts it in public view, I guess. He does it because he wants people to troll him. He wants this. Just like he apparently... I believe the claim at this point now that he probably got, like, you know... I mean, again, allegedly, I guess. The claim that this person apparently made that, you know, he was hired to swat Patrick Tomlinson by Patrick Tomlinson. I kind of believe that now. I mean, like, yeah, your phone number is public. You could change that. You know, you could change it. At the very least, you could maybe try to get it taken down from places. But you could just change it. But you don't, I guess. That's weird. It's weird. It's just weird. I mean, the only real answer at that point is I want attention, and we're going into court in this scenario.
Trolls are able to elicit a response from Patrick by text messaging him. Just as an example, you can see from this exchange, you can't even say something nice about Patrick's
No, stalker!
brother Kyle without him...
You are going to prison, stalker! You are mentally ill, stalker! So the reason that I clicked on this, by the way, for anyone who's joining... is because a little while ago I got a super chat that read, I am lit AF playing stalker, child. Enjoy prison. We were all very confused by this. I thought it was a reference to something I forgot that had happened like an hour ago on the stream. And then someone was like, no, you gotta check out Patrick Tomlinson. And indeed, I did have to, because you have only prison ahead of you now, stalker. You are mentally ill, stalker. See, I know the way he talks, but, like, I read this and I hear it in, like, a villain voice. No, stalker! He literally was not! It's like no boundaries, no limits type of reading.
Correcting the record. Tomlinson inexplicably chooses to demean Kyle by consistently referring to him as his little brother in a passive-aggressive manner. Patrick even falsely claims that Kyle was not a varsity athlete in high school, something he has obviously always been jealous of. As you can see, even innocuous comments like this send Patrick spiraling into paragraph-long threats, expressing his intent to end the trolls' lives. And while most trolls simply send him harmless, albeit annoying, messages, Andrew would end up taking things a step further.
These AI voices are getting pretty good, though. This does sound like a person... more or less like a person talking. You remember that channel we found that was like calling everything woke? You know, that one? Yeah, the one that I found, yeah. The one that was calling everything woke, and it was like hour-long videos, and at a certain point I'm like, this has to be an AI, because everything he's reading has the same cadence. Everything he's saying, whether he's reading it or just saying it, he's saying it in the same exact voice. They're really training these things good. I don't know why this guy picked, like, edgy anime guy voice. He kind of sounds like Akihiko a little bit.
In his texts to Pat, Andrew would reveal his true identity.
I've been waiting for this!
Telling Patrick his full name and even sending a picture of his driver's license as proof.
Yeah, just do that publicly on Twitter, you fucking moron.
Read it aloud.
I don't want to be harassed or anything. Won't someone stop this harassment? Here's my license... Here's my address and phone number. Please don't harass me. Okay, thank you.
Okay. Hi, my name is Angela Nadolski, and I think you're a fat faggot and a possible pedophile who should be bullied until suicide. Have fun being a middle-aged loser whose entire life revolves around with Twitter and your shitty books. See you at Hooligans. I don't have a social media presence, but my name is in fact Andrew Nadolski, and I have a bone to pick, child. It's amazing how you haven't learned a lesson in 3 years. You're the same in-denial asshole that you always were. That you always were.